So it says I'm logged in at the bottom right of the screen. And it also says no eligible accounts. But I'm signed in under the same damn account. So here's where the shitty thing is. Warning, if you decide to perform the carryover process at a later time, all Hitman 3 progression and unlocks up to that point will be overwritten. So I'd have to start over again. So I guess we're just fucking around.
Agent 47 and Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. Unknowingly, they have been hired by a shadow client to target a number of operatives of Providence, a secret organization working in the highest echelons of power. Providence's controller, the Constant, approaches Diana and makes her a deal. Eliminate the shadow client and learn about 47's past. But when 47 discovers that the shadow client is Lucas Gray, his lost childhood friend, he and Diana switch sides to fulfill an old pact: destroy Providence. Together, they manage to capture the Constant, forcing him to reveal the identities of the 3 Providence partners. Eliminate them, and the war would be over. However, the Constant has an ace up his sleeve. Look closer. In the shadows, behind the everyday world, beyond the headlines and the seats of power, a hidden hand. A kind of company known as Providence. To it, we were just assets to use and throw away, to do the unthinkable, the unforgivable, and it never gave us a second thought. Until now. After decades in the shadows, we are fighting back. Me and 47. Much has been lost, but we are closer than ever. We trapped the Constant, Providence's chief controller, and finally learnt the names of its 3 partners. In their downfall, we lay the past to rest. And, just maybe, look towards the future. 47. It's time.
partners are down there. You know, I never planned this far ahead.
You never do.
I see someone got his memory back. Wait, is that a beacon? What the hell? Base. Alexa Carlisle's helicopter just took off. Confirm target locations, over.
Diana, what's the status?
Right. We have a situation. Carlisle has left the building. And I think I know why. The Constant has escaped. He persuaded one of the sailors into setting him free. And since then, he's been seizing control of Providence assets and resources. I can only assume Carlisle is rushing to contain the damage.
If she slips away again...
We'll keep track of her. Make sure she doesn't. Meanwhile, the plan stays the same. Your destination is the Scepter, the world's tallest building where the partners are laying low, courtesy of their host, Sheikh Omar Al-Ghazali. Marcus Stuyvesant is fifth-generation old money. His family made its fortune in real estate and banking, and were at one point the chief landowners in New York. Carl Ingram is a powerful Washington kingmaker whose family grew rich selling gunpowder during the American Civil War, and later established a globe-spanning empire in oil, coal, and steel. Both families long since retreated from public view, but their quiet dominance endures to this day. Now, the partners likely suspect that we're coming, so Mr. Grey will infiltrate building controls and disable all electronic doors and elevators. Stuyvesant and Ingram are about to find they have nowhere left to run.
Right. This is our moment, 47. Providence ruined our lives with the flick of a pen. Today, we return the favor. Happy hunting.
Welcome to Dubai, 47. Today is the inauguration of the Scepter, and the ceremony is well underway. You will find Marcus Stuyvesant near the building's signature art installation, while a paranoid Carl Ingram has ensconced himself in his penthouse suite, security on highest alert. Mr. Grey is already in position and ready to assist. Good luck, 47.
47. Come in. 47, do you copy?
I'm here.
Are you in position?
I'm heading towards the point of entry.
Good. Get back to me when you're there.
So let's see what happens when we just jump right off. Okay. Never mind.
Locked. 47, use your camera and scan the lock, will you? I think I can override the Windows controls from here.
Oh, we're going back to a blood money type deal.
I'm in position.
47, the inauguration is taking place close by. Once you've infiltrated it, get your bearings. I'm sure there must be floor plans somewhere.
Understood.
We need absolute... Focus on this one. If Ingram and Stuyvesant are alerted to our presence, we may lose them for good. We are so close, 47.
Don't worry. They're not going anywhere.
This has been a dream of mine for a great many years. And as all of you know, I am from one of the less privileged sides of the respectable hours on
It's a pleasure to host you today.
but with a small loan from my father, I soon built up a construction empire that was worthy of the great Al-Ghazali legacy. So, I would like to thank my cousins, without whose friendship and influence this achievement might not have been possible. Thank you. I'm proud to yet again immortalize our great family name.
Oh, it's literally a fucking
But most
photo mode.
importantly,
Okay.
this building is for all the people of the line, which is to date the tallest building in the world. And I'm very proud to understand you. So, I'm humbly proud to open the Burj Al Ghazali. Oh, not like that. The scepter. Quite the name to it. Now, please, be my guests and celebrate. And thank you.
Probably the best day of my life. Think. His Royal Highness is really outdone than everyone else who's built a skyscraper in your mind.
Listen, I want to talk to the partners directly. Make them understand why all of this is happening. And that terminal gives me an idea. There's a server room near the Sheikh's personal reception. If you can gain access to it, we might be able to recover useful intel from it. We'll have to work together to hack the system, but it's our best shot. It looks like the staff area could provide you with a viable route to the server room.
What an amazing man. So humble, too. He accesses this tower.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Sheikh Al-Ghazali, thanks.
There's a keypad lock on the doors to the staff area. One moment. All right, try this. 4706. There's quite a bit of security here. One moment. You ready for some more fresh air, 47?
James Gordon saved him. His Highness has
That's better.
God, this can't get any worse. Who's throwing things?
Vitamin S?
I probably don't have to do this, obviously, but the chameleon thing is for wearing all the disguises. So 2 out of 11, I think now. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, I don't think I. Yeah, I should have scoped this out a little better.
Look, this is gonna make me look really bad.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Don't you worry. A colleague is also out there looking.
But this is awful. I mean, I'm in my boxers and you are a woman. It's just so embarrassing. Oh, God.
Unconscious witness my ass. Nobody saw me do it. Am I losing a lot of frames here, Mike? Like, is it really twitchy and shit? Oh, whoops. Yep, that's definitely an unconscious witness there.
I have a situation. I'll check the perimeter. Over. Perfect.
Oh, one last.
I think I can open that window remotely. Scan the lock with your camera and I'll have a try.
Do I know him? Oh God, this isn't happening. Really?
To be honest, I don't know. How is the connection? Is it laggy a lot? Because I'm seeing...
Freaking waste of time.
Like, I'm sitting in front of the TV, but the computer shows red on my screen, like I'm losing a lot of frames. Can you confirm, or is everything smooth? It's good? Okay. So, here's a shitty thing. You're supposed to be able to link your Hitman 2 account to this one so you get all your progression carried over. The site seems to be down. I don't know if it's just too many people doing it or what, but I wasn't able to do it. I tried for like a half an hour. And so when you do it, you lose all your progression. So everything I do right now doesn't even matter. So we're basically just going to learn the maps, you know. Nothing crazy. Just sucks because I'd really like to get fucking going on this.
Last time I checked, neither one of us even has a real ID badge yet.
I hope so.
Enjoying the view, sir?
Yeah, your dick looks tasty. Oh, I've been spotted on camera. Well, now I know. Oh my God, there it is.
Hello, sir.
Sheikh Al-Ghazali is reaching out to his worldwide network of lawyers and financial contacts, attempting to restore the lost power base of the Providence partners.
Well,
If Ingram and Stuyvesant were asked
Take
to
a
a
seat,
meeting, thinking they'll be told of new developments, I suspect they'd jump at the chance. There's a lounge area at the top of the building. It can be sealed off for private conversations. If we lure the targets there, they'll be trapped.
Yeah, it cleans you up good. You don't have to waste paper. All water, all butthole. obviously just doing the basic of the basic right now. Letting the game hold my hand so I can figure out the map. But it looks like it's going to be pretty big, so I don't even know how long it's going to take me to master. But when I get it done, it's going to be worth it. But I'm not even going to try and master until I can save progression anyway. I read that
The server room should be behind one of the doors in this hallway.
Didn't see that, did you? Anyway, I just read your comment about the anxiety. I read that even though it carries over like your unlocks and stuff, they did take out the electronic phone, or the electrocution phone, not electronic phone, which makes a lot of sense, but does also suck because it was so OP that if you wanted to silent assassin somebody, you'd be like, I can't figure this out. Well, I'll just use the phone. Can't do that now, so took that away. Plus, the phone wasn't unlock anyway. Like, you had to progress pretty far to unlock the phone. But I see why they took it out. Uh-oh. Elite Heat. Chameleon 4 out of 11. We have a lot more costumes to put on. What the hell's going on with my internet, man?
A calendar function. We can use this to summon the partners to a fake meeting, 47. All right, I'm no hacker like Olivia, but I think you need to pull one of the racks here to gain access to the terminal.
Just one of the racks. I don't know which rack, just one of them.
Damn it. A
Not that
silent
one.
alarm has been tripped. Security is on its way. Hide, 47.
Oh shit, am I locked in? That makes sense though, doesn't it? Yeah. Only one guy? Okay, two guys. Just in case.
As expected. Nothing to see here.
System online.
Yes, sorry about that, 47. Let's try again, shall we? I think I've got it. We'll need a key card to gain access.
Oh, no way. Okay.
Someone in maintenance
Cool.
should have
Cool.
one we can borrow for a spell.
up.
He did say he's not much of a hacker. Oh, this bitch had to come over? Can we do it fast? Can we do it fast enough? I don't think we're going to be able to do this fast enough. Hello. She had a key, I saw. What are we running here anyway? It's got dynamic range. It's not high dynamic range, just dynamic range. Ooh, nice little projector. Oh, this just pops up when it senses the key card in the room?
Well, that must have done something. Can you see anything different in the room?
Well, I can't. Gotta be something different. 2, 2, 2, 2. Excuse me. Wait a minute. Oh. I see it.
7 guards are heading your way. Be careful.
Never mind. I thought it had to do with the letters. I thought you did maybe spell Omar.
Everything looks just fine. Oh, damn IT guys and their stupid equipment. I'm sick of coming down here.
That was close.
System online.
We unlocked something. So that's got the A, this has got the M, that's got the R, this has got the O. But what did we unlock? Well, let's get him back in here. Let's kill him.
47 guards are heading your way. Be careful.
System failure. System failure.
I can't open any other ones while it's doing it. That sucks. What? Oh yeah, they're on to me. Aiden.
"47, reinforcements are incoming. More guards on their way."
Oh, he's definitely coming this way, isn't he? Yep. I was gonna say we're not gonna kill anybody if we don't have to, but we totally killed a guy that didn't have to. So, oh well. Yeah, we don't have anything for that yet. At least I don't think we do. Camera in here? No? Yeah? No? Okay. I wonder if I can dress up as this guy.
How are you? Ooh, someone's all kitted up.
I look like you. Oh, can I walk on the water? Cool. I'm Jesus. Codename Jesus47. I'm looking at the OBS right now. It looks the colors are a little washed out, which is too bad because it looks really nice. But It wouldn't let me. I know you'd wanted it, so I automatically went to it. Oh, there was another way up here. Who the fuck needs a crowbar? I guess we need a crowbar. Alright. Wonder why she's even here. Well, I guess if you do it probably suit only, she would get in the way of it. But wonder if he'll drown there. What bullshit?
Eat this,
Bullshit. Eat that.
Oh my god!
Oh, okay. Well, that one makes a lot of sense.
Any other blood-sucking journalists down there?
Clear. Time to go to work. This is Papa Charlie. I have arrived at the location and it looks clear.
Papa
Over.
Charlie. All right. Well, let's test something. Let's see if they can see the reflections in the mirror. Oh shit! Is it going to be the target that notices? No, they're not going to notice. Maybe if I open the door. Yeah. Yeah.
So trust no one. Cannot enter contact.
Ah, shit.
He will see the reflection. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Can I turn that off? Yes, I can. I guess he didn't notice until the door was open anyway. So that, okay. Mechanics are a little different that way. That's cool. That's cool. That's going to make it real hard to get some silent assassins later.
You're just dragging that person around? Yeah, getting out.
What? He didn't see shit.
The body.
Fuck it. What? Weak ass motherfucking gun. Holy shit, are you fucking kidding me? A joint and a coconut. Wow. Let's go. Oh, it's silence too. Coins up the ass in this map. I guess out the ass, not up it.
Sir, we are clear.
Oh, they're coming up behind me.
It's all clear. Over.
Jesus. Okay.
How are we looking? Are we clear? Clear, sir.
You're dead.
Ah, shit!
All right.
Stat report. Are we clear? Clear and weapons hot.
Oh fuck! Somebody's coming up that can spot me.
Excuse me. Can I get some help over here, please?
What the hell's happening?
I don't think this has got a silencer.
Situation happening.
Nah, that's a
I'm not sure what's
compensator
going on,
for
but
sure.
please do something about it.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. You've done your part. What's our status? Are we green? Yes, sir. We are clear.
Oh, please! Someone help me!
Stat report. Are we clear? All is quiet, sir.
World coming. Some selfish monsters joined this hot second ruining everyone else's day.
Please step aside.
Huh.
I'll handle this. How are we looking? Are we clear? Clear and weapons hot.
I hope they
We're
stocked
clear.
up on body
You okay?
bags.
Nothing broken? Good job. Yes, man.
But I like listening.
Hold on.
Huh.
But I like listening to the radio. Our Royal Highness has never complained about it before.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Ingram, who is the Royal Highness's guest, has requested no noise of any kind.
Okay, but it means I'll work slower.
I
that's
don't
good
care,
to know.
but
All right.
Huh?
There it is. Off.
We just store dead bodies in the ventilation system. It's all right.
What the hell was that?
What? Look at that.
Hey, who are you? Do I know you?
Nope. No, you don't. Case of emergency, jump off the building. That's probably an exit. Now, how the hell do I get back upstairs right now?
Oh, it smells delicious. Is it nearly done?
Are you kidding me? No, it needs to simmer for perfection. It must not be disturbed. You speed it up and break all the glorious flavors. It'll become mush.
Well, I got a call from upstairs if you get hungry.
I can disguise as this man.
That's Carl Ingram, Providence partner and brass-balls billionaire. A legendary political fixer, Ingram is old money and as rotten as they come.
Wait, what was that?
Christ!
Oh, no. Not good. No, no.
I saw you throw that! You are going down the hard way.
Hey, why are you just standing here like some village shit?
Hey, wake up. I think we got a situation.
Someone's causing trouble.
Sorry. Sorry.
You are right in my personal space right now.
Hi.
Hi. Bye. Oh, fuck you. If you find the bodies after I leave, it wouldn't have been an issue. I need to get back up on the roof. Or was that it? Was it over there? It wasn't even the roof? That was it. Can I get there from here? Really? What the hell's the point of this balcony? You can't do anything. Looks like we're as tall as we can get, I guess. Oh shit! From here. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. I think we did that one. We did that one. We did that one. We still have yet to do this one.
47 guards are heading your way. Be careful.
System failure. System failure.
I'm not too sure that guards are heading my way. I may have killed a few. Okay. So no. Okay, what's this unlock? Unlock keycard reader. Did I kill the chef?
Oh, and I know it's tempting to double up on the smoked paprika and leave the plain paprika out. But absolutely want them both in there. It's non-negotiable.
Oh, you're a
Whoa!
Oh, son of a bitch. And why'd I do that?
What the?
Yeah, that was dumb. That plan almost worked out. If only I threw it into his face and not at his feet. Wait, it made it to him.
Are you okay?
Bet I can't store him in there. Hot one. All right, let's be a guard while we get rid of the bodies. Sorry, I was looking at my phone while I was running into that. coming in? Okay, so he's gonna find the one. Unless I kill him. Oh yeah, I didn't change back into the suit. Well, dirt. Gorlami. Look at that. Look at that shit. I like how to prepare the plate. I just take the 3 things, put it on the plate. It's already ready. I'm probably playing all day, man. I'm gonna figure it out. Oh no. Oh no. Clearly I didn't know they'd come in that way. Fuck it. We're making some noise. We're gonna kill everybody and we're gonna explore the entire area.
Status? Are we green?
Status is dead.
Shelter, move out.
The alarm. You need to move fast before those bastards evacuate. Head for the helipad.
So maybe you don't make it loud.
Oh shit!
You're telling me.
Jesus!
So, Edward's finally caught up with us.
Understood. Dig in. We're losing it. We're losing it. Son of a bitch! Engage! He's shooting civilians.
I haven't found a wrench yet. I do have a screwdriver though, so I should be able to pop into that.
They've left the helipad. Their last chance is by parachute. Make sure that doesn't happen.
Oh shit! Okay. I didn't think the other guy would be coming too. Can I not go that way? I have to go this way, right, John? That sucks. He's gonna get away, 100%. Man, this gun is weak sauce.
Got no visual. Delta 6, this is Big Cat on Tango's last known position. Nothing here. No visual. Someone crying. Call sign Niner. I'm here now and area is clear. Out. Loud and clear. I lost sight of suspect. Anyone see him? Get him out in the open. Shouldn't have messed with me. I understand. Flush him out! He's not hiding there! Yeah, command. What?
Wait, but I already had a kitchen knife. Oh, that's a kick in the dick. Yep. I didn't know I could sabotage the parachutes. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, there's obviously so much I don't know. But.
Nothing here, command. Moving. On.
Oh. You guys drink bodies all the damn time. Wow, it took a shot real easy.
For the love of God!
Be cool now, okay? Be cool.
I'm cool. I'm cool. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Kidding!
Oh, come on. What the fuck, internet? What the fuck? I only need to put on one more disguise, and I've worn them all. Just parachutes lying around everywhere. Guarantee you can push somebody off that. Is that really safe? Is that air conditioning? What is this? Maybe it's lights. I don't know. Helipad? Yeah. You know what? It doesn't matter if I put on the fucking disguises anyway. I'm gonna lose it all. So yeah, might as well just end it.
Hello, sir.
Hi. I don't think I've dressed up as you. Apparently I have.
Get in cover! It's gonna explode!
Area clear. Proceeding to next sector.
Come on! No sign of the target. Anyone have visual on the target? Visual!
Where you going? Where you going? Yeah, she gone.
Oh my god!
Can't wait to unlock these all over again. Can't wait till actually it links up and you see that I'm like 200 something on their rank.
If that's your winning face, I'd hate to see you lose.
We underestimated the Constant.
Yeah, he's a glorified desk clerk.
He's not just after the money. He wants it all.
We caught him once, we can do it again. And, well, we're not the ones who let him escape.
You still don't trust her.
I don't like executive decision makers. Look, you don't have to follow her, you know? Soon, this will be over. Maybe it's time to think about the future. You have to face the possibility that there's no going back. If the ICA knows what you did,
she'll make it right. She always does.
We have a fix on Carlisle. Come on. We've got a plane to catch. I hope you like the rain, 47.
Miss Burnwood.
How did you...
I have everyone's number. You really ought to know by now.
You planned this? All of it?
Don't be silly. I just played the hand I was dealt.
We'll find you.
You had me. Where'd that get you?
We handed you an empire.
It's for the best. The partners were complacent, set in their ways. But power is more than just security. Providence can be an agent of change. Surely you understand. Or you will. Soon enough.
Oh, I remember reading about Death in the Family. Yes, I'm actually looking very forward to that. That brings me back to some Hitman contracts. Maybe even Hitman 2, Silent Assassin. At least the look of it did anyway. We already got escalations. Yeah, the butler did. We already... man, this got me stoked. Account linked. So how come if the account is linked, how come my Hitman 2 shit didn't progress? Side missions. I'm very intrigued to play this one. We got Berlin. I can't even pronounce that. Chongqing. Mendoza. Oh, that looks nice. That looks like the beginning of Silent Assassin. Like the second level. Carpathian Mountains. Right on. End of the line.
She came home.
Carlyle's lost an empire. You fall hard enough, you tend to be reminded of what truly matters. So, the end of the line. You ready for this?
Are you? Who will you be without a score to settle?
I guess the world's most wanted fugitive will have to do.
Alexa Carlyle is dead. According to the funeral invitation, that is. So naturally, it caused quite a stir when the late matriarch turned up at the breakfast table, alive and kicking. Carlyle, wisely sensing that her number is up, has emerged from exile to tie up loose ends and secure the Carlyle legacy. She may be a monster, but you have to admire her due diligence. Carlyle descends from an ancient line of warrior aristocrats. Her great-grandfather made a killing in the Second Opium War and established an empire in shipping,
Opium War?
railroads, and newspaper publishing. While largely unknown to the public, the family still asserts its quiet dominance over global transport and logistics, media, and technology. Most senior of the partners, Alexa Carlyle, is cold as ice, tough as nails, and sharp as a razor. Incidentally, it was her late father who first brought the three families together after the end of World War II at this very house, meaning that this gentleman is the birthplace of Providence.
It began here, and it ends here. Talk about poetic.
One more thing. According to our intel, Carlyle keeps a case file on the Constant. Information that may be helpful in his recapture, so don't leave the estate without it.
Right. Happy hunting, 47. See you on the other side.
It was a little bit more than that for me, Nick. I got the deluxe edition. And so far, there's it's Hitman, so yes, in my opinion. There is one thing. You're supposed to be able to link your Hitman 1 and 2 to this one. Not even just necessarily to play, just to get your level progress and all your unlocks put in the game. And right now it's not working. So I'm playing to play, but once I do get it linked, I lose all my progression in game. So that's something. That's not going to be too great. But oh well. I don't think we even have a lockpick, do we? Nope. Do we have a silver ballast? Missing all my stuff. All right. No, I'm not doing clown, motherfucker.
Thornbridge Manor. The Carlyle family's home for countless generations.
Not yet, anyway.
The Revenant Alexa Carlyle and her 3 adult children, younger brother Zachary, grandson, and daughter-in-law, are all gathered to conduct Carlyle's sham funeral. Curiously, Carlyle summoned a famous London PI soon after arriving this morning, but his purpose at Thornbridge is yet unclear.
So we disguise ourselves
the
as
target
PI.
knows that you're coming, and her guard detail is top-notch. So
Oh,
Mr.
this one's
Gray
gonna
will
be
secure their
awesome
nearby
when we
field
silent
HQ
assassin
and
with suit
intercept
only.
all calls going
If
in
they
and out
know
of the
we're coming,
estate.
that's gonna be wicked.
Any appeal for backup is going to fall on very deaf ears. Good luck, gentlemen.
Yeah, I think I'm going to enjoy this map a lot. This reminds me so much of Contracts.
This is a private area, sir. Phineas Whitman, private investigator. I have an appointment with Madame Carlyle. Please wait.
Mr. Whitman.
I don't know how they
is here
don't
to
see me
Madame
till I'm that
Carlyle.
close.
You can go right in.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47.
You don't say.
A famous private investigator summoned by Alexa Carlyle has arrived at Thornbridge Manor. If you take his place, it may be an opportunity to get close.
Yes, quite indubitably. Just walk through all the bushes. Don't break anything. We're good. That seemed pretty obvious. Oh, okay, okay.
What the hell was that?
I thought you might. But that's because you haven't played the other Hitmans.
Thumbs up, mate. Oh, man. Hello?
Hello.
It's just me.
No, I can't. It won't count as hiding the body if we do it in the shrub. I don't know what I was trying to say, but it won't. Shrubbery. Shrubbery? I don't know. There we are. Only 8 disguises. Yeah? Did you play Hitman 2 Silent Assassin? Did you play Hitman Contracts?
Mr. Whitmer, thank God you're here.
Because I'm getting
Can
vibes
I take you to
from
Madame
that.
Carlyle?
Of course.
Yes, please.
I should
If you'd follow me.
probably get rid of my gun, right? I should have dropped it in there.
I know I oughtn't say anything, but I'm so relieved you're here. Everything's just
Which ones
so
have you played,
strange.
Mike?
Preparing for Madame's funeral, and then she turns up alive. But then the awful business with her brother Zachary, and all this security. I've never seen the place guarded like this, and I dare say I don't like it at all. This is what I mean. You have to be patted down before you see Madame Carlyle inside.
Yeah, keep it real.
Just
Okay,
cry.
let's hope they just take my gun and they don't shoot me.
If you want to come through this way, I'm gonna have to
Won't
do
even
a
let me
quick
do
pat
it.
down.
Okay. So I just turn around. No, I don't want to go that way yet. Let me get rid of my gun. Hello, sir. Let me drop it at the dude's body. There goes my bright white gun.
Yeah, hey, bro.
Yeah, hey, bro.
Sir, I'm just doing my job. I gotta pat you down. Sorry about that.
What's the free one? You mean like episode 1 of the original game? Well,
And
not the
you are
original
good to
game.
go,
but
sir.
Hitman
Thank
1.
you.
Contracts and Blood Money are two different ones. And Contracts is a third. Look at this fucking
Mr.
place.
Whitman, thank you for coming on such short notice.
A great
I can tell it
tragedy
doesn't
has
look as
fallen
pretty
upon
on the
us,
stream
and I need a quick
as it does on my
handled
TV,
with
but
absolute
this is a nice
discretion.
looking place.
Results and discretion are my speciality.
Very well. I suppose you will want to start at the crime scene.
In my experience, a thorough examination of a potential crime scene is half the job done.
Good. Fernsby will take over from here.
I am Mr. Fernsby, the butler. Madam Carlyle has asked me to assist you in any way possible.
How are you today, sir?
Mr. Whitmer, I understand that you've traveled from London. Would you care for some refreshments? Or do you prefer to go straight to Mr. Zachary's sleeping quarters?
Do I have to answer?
I prefer to get started.
As you wish. If you'll follow me, sir.
Alright, so if they're like the family behind this big organization.
I feel
they know I
obliged
was
to point
coming.
out
They know who I am.
current affairs
They
surrounding
probably
Madam
know I'm
Carlyle
not the
are of a
investigator.
delicate nature. You may be familiar with the recent announcement of her death. You will probably learn that a staged funeral is scheduled to take place tomorrow. Madam's children were not informed until this morning that their mother was in fact not dead at all. So please bear with them if they seem affected by the rather unusual situation. I trust I do not need to remind you that there will be consequences if word gets out that Madam Carlyle is still alive.
I'll consider her dead when I leave.
Before
he
you
will.
inspect the
I don't know why I
crime
did that witch's laugh.
I will tell you this.
He's a funny guy, though.
The case concerns the death of Mr. Zachary, Madam Carlyle's younger brother. He was found dead in his bed this morning. The door was locked from the inside, and a suicide letter was found in his room.
So it was murder.
However, Madam Carlyle suspects foul play and will not accept that he took his own life. I've prepared some information for you, so please do come and see me when you've finished your investigation of the crime scene. This is Mr. Zachary's room, to my right.
Doesn't even say thank you.
A locked room murder mystery, 47. I trust you'll get to the bottom of this.
I like locked room murders a lot. So now you definitely get the Sherlock Holmes vibe, too. No way. Way. Oh, yeah, this was murder. Cold-blooded murder. We got a game within a game here, guys. I love it.
Zachary's suicide note. Also,
The butler
a
did it.
sample of handwriting.
I would hate if that's what it was.
It could be
but
relevant to
could be.
compare to other samples to establish its authenticity.
Look at, he's not even... Right on.
Zachary was shopping for New Wellingtons last night. Not exactly what you would expect from someone suicidal. Why don't you use your camera to scan the dead body, 47?
I want to get up on the bed. If anybody that knows me pretty well should know that my favorite character of all time is Batman, followed by... You know what? I'm going to skip number 2. Number 3 is James Bond. I skipped number 2 because my number 2 is motherfucking Sherlock Holmes.
Throat markings indicate a rare, short-lived plant poison killed him. Spread shows time of death at around 10 o'clock last night.
You do know your poisons, 47.
Can I talk to you, motherfucker? No? I can only subdue you and kill you and all that good stuff. Okay, so this is new things. All these locked ladders. I thought that was going to be exclusive to the Dubai map, but no, it's here too. Doesn't seem to be anything else we can interact with in here.
It's a secret passage. This could explain how the door was locked from the inside.
So that they brought that back from Hitman 1. Well, that's something.
A photocopy of the floor plans. Somebody's been researching the secret ins and outs of Thornbridge Manor. I believe you've done a thorough search of the crime scene, 47. Maybe it's time to see the butler. I'm curious about the information he's prepared for you.
Because the butler did it? Am I able to get through this way, sir? Amazing. Thank you. Thank you.
Did you want to check on that undertaker in charge of the funeral?
I think that's real. That's definitely real.
I did, sir. It all checked out.
How many dead animals do you think that is? I mean, probably one species, but that's a lot of dead animals.
Mr. Fernsby, I'm done with the crime scene.
Did you establish a time of death?
Zachary died around 10 o'clock last night.
Well, that means the staff were off duty. And Madame Carlyle and her security didn't arrive until this morning. That leaves Madame's family and myself as the only persons here when he died. And before you ask, no, I do not have an alibi. I was alone in my office at the time of death. Here's the material that I prepared for you. It's a list of the possible suspects and their quarters. Hopefully that will help you keep track of your findings. Please come and see me when you've solved the case, and I will take you to Madame Carlyle.
This is very useful information, 47.
Sorry, just send in one text and then we'll get to it. Okay. Zachary Carlyle, Alexa's younger brother and fellow resident of Thornbridge Manor. Zachary was found dead in his bed this morning, and despite a suicide note and doors locked from the inside, Alexa is convinced he was murdered. You think, it seems too obvious for the butler to have done it, but maybe that's the joke. I don't know. Oldest child, Gregory is a suspect in the murder. Middle child, suspect. Youngest child, suspect. The wife of Gregory and daughter-in-law, suspect. The son of Emma and Gregory, Patrick, is a suspect. And, I have to question everybody? I'm digging this, man. That's wonderful. Nice. Okay.
So how does one solve a murder mystery,
Game
47?
within a game. I love it.
Motive, means, and
Fucking love it.
opportunity, I believe. May I suggest you ask the suspects for alibis? Or perhaps do you prefer searching the manor
This
for
is a
clues
nice
first?
breath of fresh air. Like, you have all the Hitman stuff where you have to go around, learn everybody, what they're doing. Though this map, everybody seems to be still, unless you affect it.
Yeah.
So if you take this guy, I mean, Silent Assassin obviously be a little bit different, but I am stoked to be able to do this too. This is true. Look at Aiden using his smarts.
Just remembered I went for a stroll behind the greenhouse last night.
You just
Maybe
remembered
that's
that,
where
huh?
it is. What is? My lost button. The one you couldn't find at the graveyard. Wouldn't it be a good idea for you to go and look for it? Now?
A good idea.
Yes. Is he down below? I think he's down below. Alright. Do I have a map? Yes, I do. Okay, end of the hall.
So I think,
Yeah, same.
That door leads to Emma and Gregory's room.
Actually, this leads to the bathroom. Okay.
I like the fact he's not another knuckle-dragging rugby ball. Shout.
Wait, why wouldn't they unlock the door for me if I have to investigate? Maybe I have to talk to them first?
Something's off. Pruitt got word his motion was rejected.
Nah, I'm not gonna.
Signed the bloody thing 4 days ago.
We're gonna be a really good investigator. I mean, we didn't kill this guy, so hopefully he... Oh, fucking right back to the washroom. Hopefully he gets paid for my efforts here. You think it's the grandkid? Is this for something to do or for that inheritance? Man, is there actually no window to get in? Probably a balcony. So yeah, right there. There. He's not trespassing, even though I had to get in that way.
Now this is interesting, 47. A letter from Emma's mother stating that Emma is the illegitimate child of Alexa's late older brother, Montgomery. And listen to this. She claims to have witnessed Alexa and Zachary murder him. The plot thickens.
Huh. Okay. That's pretty straightforward if true. Yes. Yes. No other clues in here, huh? Oh, what are you?
A keychain pendant for the greenhouse. What's that doing in Emma and Gregory's room, I wonder? And why is the key missing?
So now we have to go to the greenhouse too, but let's investigate the other rooms. I wonder if, like, different things happen if you accuse different people.
How are you, sir?
Well, sir. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Oh, this was the room, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. There didn't seem to be a secret passage in their room. To my right. That just a blend in? Yeah.
That is the door to Rebecca's room.
Aiden's going all out.
I can see from the log that Rebecca was in a conference call from 9 p.m. to midnight last night.
So we have her alibi. But we have a secret passage. Is there anything else in here? Well, looks like secret passage is it.
You're calling from Morgan, Yates, and Cohn. I need to get a listing of asset transfers from the Carlisle account HTC depot number 5085. No, I need it immediately. Yes, I'll hold. Yes, I'm still here. It doesn't exist. What do you mean it doesn't exist? Right. I'll double check and get back to you.
I wonder if I should probably save. Just in case I can't be in here. Yeah, trespassing. Fuck. Shit. I really want to figure this out, but I don't want to get... We saved. We saved. We'll be okay. I don't want to kill him, though. I want to play this right.
Hey, Ron, did Yates mention anything about the Carlisle account? Yes, I'm in England now. It's all gone. Ron and I haven't been briefed about shit. What the fuck do I say to Carlisle? I feel completely blindsided here. I have no idea what's going on. It's all gone. No, she's nobody's that calm. It's gonna end in murder, I'm telling you.
Already has, my good sir. Okay. My feather duster. That's my target. I wonder if I can question the target.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Madam
No, no, I don't want to
Mr.
conclude.
Whitman.
No, no.
You found proof of what happened to my brother?
No?
Not
okay, thank God. I was running away. I was like, I do not want to ruin this. Alright, so now, where do I find the motherfucking people? Could go to the greenhouse. Maybe they're in here.
Gregory Carlisle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Oh, you're wondering about my alibi, Mr. Detective. Well, I left Thornbridge around 8:30 for a pint with Edward. I wish I hadn't. Quiz night at the inn. On the other hand, staying here with Zachary, my obnoxious sister, and the wife sporting another one of her headaches would have been a fate worse than death. The short of it, Zachary was very much alive when we left. I stayed for the last shout, and I was back here just before midnight. Is that all? Not very thorough, are you?
Emma Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Surely I'm not a suspect.
I need to account for everyone.
Well, I spent the evening with my family, but I got an awful migraine and had to take to bed. Everyone can attest to that. I believe I went up when the boys sat down for a drink around 8 o'clock. Anything else you want to know?
How did you feel about Zachary?
I might as well be honest. His presence was always awkward. But how do you have a meaningful conversation with a man who only cares about plants? In my opinion, Alexa bears some responsibility for how this ended. She supported his self-limiting behavior by letting him live here. Is that all?
Have you noticed anything else out of the ordinary?
Nothing special comes to mind. Except, perhaps, I did get a feeling that Zachary was depressed, not just sad. I suppose he realized that he had no one with Alexa gone. Even Alexa must feel the pangs of guilt over that one.
Now, here's the thing.
Letting him believe she was dead.
If I recall, wasn't
Then
she...
again,
like, it
guilt
was her
isn't
room
her strong suit.
we found that she saw the boy kill, so maybe she's...
Tell me about Zachary.
Covering up for her son? I don't know.
Such a sad old sod. A bit heavy on the bottle. But who could blame him?
Maybe it's a Murder on the Orient
Only
Express thing.
company he
Everybody's
had was
in
his
on it.
rare plants and mother, who travels more than she stays here. Honestly, I can't say which is the bigger ball. He's better off dead. Anything else you want to pry from my...
Anything else you'd like to tell me?
Nothing, really. I'm just enjoying the show. Our perfect mother obviously fucked up, didn't she? Faking her own death. You know, she's explained nothing to us. I think she's scared to own up to her own mistake.
Is there anybody else in this room? Just staff. Must be in there. Does this mean I need the camera out? Is that what that symbol means? No, it doesn't look like it. Well, who are you? Where'd you come from?
Rebecca Carlyle, can you tell me about yesterday evening?
We don't really see much of each other, my brothers and I.
Ginger Woman's super sus, bro.
I suppose it takes our mother's funeral to bring us together, and even then, it's not like we sit on each other's laps. Now, let's see. Patrick, Gregory's son, disappeared straight after dinner. You know, I think he might be in some sort of trouble. Edward wanted to go as well, but Gregory convinced him to stay for a few drinks before they went off for a pint at the local at 8:45. I swear Gregory enjoys Edward's discomfort over staying here. I had a conference call with my New York office at 9, so I spent 3 hours on my laptop in my room and went
found the
straight
key
to
in
bed
your room.
afterwards. I don't know about Emma.
And there's the secret passage
She
in her
did
room.
act a bit strange. You know, I bet she was making lists for changes needing to be done once she gets her hands on Thornbridge Manor. Quite the shock she had when Mother arrived during breakfast. Is that everything, Mr. Whitmer?
Tell me about Zachary. Did he act strange last night?
You know, now you mention it, he was a lot more chatty than usual. He wanted to know about my connections in the publishing business. Apparently, a friend of his is writing a book, which strikes me as very peculiar. I didn't think he had any friends. Is there
anything else you feel
It'd be really cool if, like,
I
you
may
could
be
kill
wrong,
people in secret and people
but
find
I
the
saw
body.
Mr. Fern's
And you can maybe you make it look like the dude's
leave
ghost or
Zachary's
something.
room early this afternoon.
I mean, that's probably
And he seemed a bit
not at
startled
all an
when
option,
he
but I
saw
think
me in
that'd
the
be cool.
hallway. It's probably nothing. Oh, and one more thing. Please be kind to Edward. He can only take so much. Is that everything, Mr. Whitmer? I do have a lot to see to.
Trophy room, eh? She really likes those battles. All right, so we can rule out Rebecca, apparently. Haven't even bumped into Edward. So the greenhouse has to be over there. Okay, so they just keep walking around, changing rooms. Got it.
Gregory, don't say more to that weird detective than you need to.
I was just having a laugh, dear. Must admit, he's pretty good.
What if he believes he had something to do with Zachary's death?
From here.
Oh,
please behave accordingly.
You asshole, I'm doing my job. I'm doing my job, man.
Snooping around your sister. I bet Alexa said something.
If I could be bothered, I'd be worried about
These guys
your
are
mental
fucking
health.
blind as fuck.
But sorry, I'm having too much fun enjoying the circus.
Hello, bitch. Alright, I think that's the sun in there. See me. That is not the sun, is it? No, I don't know. I thought the son was like a teenager. That is definitely a grown man.
Greetings.
Fuck out of here.
Professor Edward Carlyle, can you tell me your whereabouts for last night?
Oh, yes, this dreadful business with Zachary. I stay at the local inn. You see, I prefer not to spend the night here at Thornbridge Manor. My brother
So I'm
Gregory
thinking
came
you
over
might be
nightcap.
right. It might be the grandchild,
Admit it, but I think
and
he
the parents
understands that
are
I find this whole
trying to
thing
keep him
upsetting
safe.
and wanted to provide some comfort. I believe we went to the Stag's Head around 8:30. Anything else I can do to help?
Can you tell me about Zachary's behavior last night?
I certainly didn't expect him to commit suicide. Sure, he was upset by Mother's supposed death. We were. But he seemed more engaged than usual. You should ask Rebecca. They had a long talk. Did you know that he hadn't left Thornbridge Manor in nearly 50 years? His plants, Mother, and the staff, all the company he had. If that's all, I have a speech to write.
I don't
Did
think
you
it was the
notice
butler.
anything else out of the ordinary?
You mean apart from the fact that we came here to bury our mother and she shows up alive and kicking? Zachary found dead in his bed this morning? Or perhaps that the planned funeral is still taking place and I have to do the eulogy? And Mother will surely have a strong opinion on it afterwards.
Yeah, that's rough, buddy.
Can't breathe. Excuse me.
So the only person I can't find is the grandson.
Yes, hi, Kathy. It's me again. Edward. I know I'm not supposed to leave you messages, and this is the last time, I promise. It's just, I don't know how to handle this whole situation. I don't think I can really.
Oh, sorry, gotta run, sorry. I don't know how to handle this whole situation. I don't think I can really. I can't feel my legs, and my eyes are not working properly. This flicker thing again. You can't tell anyone. But the thing is, I've been asked to perform the eulogy at the funeral event tomorrow. I know it all sounds so unbelievable. But even though Mother is still alive, we still have to go through with the funeral. I have to write the eulogy. I don't think I can. She will definitely want to read it, and no matter what.
I would hate that. I want something original.
I just know she'll be disappointed in me. Again. My legs are really weird. I need you, Cassie. I'm sorry. I know. I'll hang up. Not supposed to do this. Christ, sorry. Bye.
Christ, sorry. That guy, I don't think he could kill anybody. Greenhouse is definitely in front. Yeah, so confirm. We still need to find Patrick, who looks like a woman.
Sad news, I'm afraid. We don't have any extra fuses. Ethel looked everywhere.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No power, no portrait.
Oh, Madame Carlyle will be furious.
No offense, but please get out of my face.
I have the key, don't I? What? I thought I had the key for the greenhouse.
I don't believe for a second that Zachary committed suicide. We'd only just run through his plan for the spring seedlings yesterday.
Did I not pick up the key?
But he was upset believing sister was...
Wow. Okay. Okay. I wonder if there's like an underground passage to get in there.
Now we'll never know.
Oh my. You're taking this hard, aren't you?
Well, we gotta find the kid. That's as far as we can go. Okay. Look at that. Bunch of chimneys going.
No need to panic.
Gotcha. I could just pick it up, no problem. Right on. Missing power, low flash power. Wonder if you can hide somebody in there. Oh my god, he could stuff the shears away? Right on.
I doubt that's true, though. No, he was here when the safe in Madame Carlyle's office was repaired last week. He had to carry some heavy bolt to the top floor. He complained about back pain for the entire weekend.
A safe in Madame Carlyle's office. I bet that's where she keeps the file on Arthur Edwards.
Seriously, Denton? What a knob.
Hello, sir.
You imagine if they had to frisk me and pull out all this shit.
Fitzpatrick token to Madame Carlyle's daughter.
Rebecca? Yes. She's insistent, that one. She kept asking all kinds of questions. Who had the other one? Why I gave it to her, that sort of thing. You did make sure she didn't see you give the other one to the butler?
Of course.
That's where we came in.
Security detail at a staged funeral event tomorrow. That'll be a first for me.
Or do we come in over there?
It's not funny at all. Something bad must have happened for Madame Carlyle to pull a stunt like this. She's a great woman. Strong, intelligent, in mind.
I really enjoy this, and we haven't done anything to like actually progress story. Well, I'm really enjoying this one. I'm sorry if it's boring to watch.
Everywhere. The Undertaker wants them gone before he'll see Madame Carlyle. It's in a right state. So, unless you want to take on the birds, I suggest you stay clear of him.
Oh, no, my aim's horrible. Safer for everyone if I just wait here till he says he's ready for Madam.
I need to know if you signed some sort of non-disclosure agreement. I mean, how does Madame Carlyle make absolutely sure you and your little friends don't go running your mouths off at the local pub tonight?
No one crosses Madame Carlyle. You can be sure of that.
This may be any other day for you, but for me this is highly irregular.
Just doing my job, sir.
You'd think Madame Carlyle would have the decency to tell me the funeral was a scam before engaging my services.
You just joining, Dan?
I'd never have accepted to be part of this. Money isn't everything.
We're on a murder mystery right now. We're trying to figure out who murdered somebody before we murder somebody. You know what I mean?
I hope I die in the autumn. I love autumn funerals.
Madame Carlyle isn't dead, so there is no funeral. Not if you ask me.
There's still a funeral,
I still
buddy.
think it's going to be a beautiful service.
Well, I'm siding with the Undertaker on this one. It's wrong pretending to be dead. Some things you don't mess with, not even if you're filthy rich.
If I had to get, I think there's 3 people in on it. I think if it is the grandson who we can't find, so we can't question. If it's right, then his parents are covering up for him, or his parents don't actually give a fuck about him and are setting him up. Because how could he alone, the grandchild, clear out that account?
I'll never get rid of those stupid birds.
So I think that whole portion of the family's in on it. I think the grandparent, not the grandchild, and the mom and the dad. I think it's a 3-way murder. We need to find the key to the greenhouse. And Aiden's all over the butler. Who do you think it is, Mike? Yeah, it is, Dan. It's a nice little breath of fresh air. Like, you just, instead of going around to kill, you are an investigator right now, trying to figure out who killed. I'm really digging it. This might be one of my favorite Hitman missions, and I haven't done shit yet.
I told Kate about the theft.
What did she say?
Well, I thought she'd be mad at me, but she just thanked me.
We're kind of learning the layout.
We had a really good talk about it.
Catering
On top
van.
of everything, Rosie thinks she's in love with young Patrick. I mean, that's a breaking heart happening if I ever saw one. And that's probably after coming here. Madame Carlyle must have been exactly murdered. Why else ask him to go out?
You thinking grandson? Well, we got a crowbar. We can break into the greenhouse if we need to, but we're definitely going to get spotted. I need you guys to look away while I pick up this key. Mostly him. I need him to look away.
What the?
Wait, did you see that?
Damn, you throw like, well, me. Gotta work on that aim, my friend.
Sorry, you're right. You're not gonna go investigate? Son of a bitch.
Got some strange...
I'm gonna save right now just in case I do get seen.
noises here. Looking into it. Over.
Nice. And then we'll get our coin back before this guy picks it up. Whoop.
Okay. Really?
Some poison. A note in the garbage. Receipt for safe repairs. Well, that's very elaborate. But that guy was old as shit, so he could have changed his look, but then he'd still be old as shit. Now we're back to the greenhouse area. Okay. So let's go in this way. We can get in that... Quit crouching. We can get in that window.
She's never seen a dead body before.
Life can be tough sometimes.
Alexa, back from the dead. A make-believe funeral. A murder mystery. Oh, all too much.
Have you seen your nephew?
You always led by example rather than...
That's something. Aiden saying, half-eaten pizza in the trash can. Case closed. The pizza delivery boy did it. The old fuck never tipped. We gotta find the grandkid. That's right back where I came in, right? Yeah.
But he was such a gentleman. He gave me his coat and all.
Rosie, you need to forget about Patrick. No good's gonna come of it.
Patrick.
Stick to your
That's
own
the one,
kind.
right?
You mean like Chris? He treated me like shit. All he wanted to do was play his stupid video games, never any romance. I deserve romance.
Yes, you do. Every person deserves romance.
How are things coming along inside? Is everything ready for tomorrow?
I'm getting a headache from all the decisions. I mean, pram or stroller, comforter or not. Should I ask her to marry me? What if she says no? And then this big funeral thing tomorrow? It's the last thing I need.
I remember how it was with the first one. The ones that come after certainly are a lot less of a worry.
Rosie, tell me what you did last night.
I'm in trouble, aren't I?
Not yet.
I spent the evening with Patrick.
Yes, where
We
is
met
he?
after dinner, and I went home at 1 in the morning. He said he needed someone real to talk to. When he looks at you, it makes you feel like the center of the universe, like a real princess.
But now he just ignores her.
Well, he's under a lot of pressure.
He's an idiot. That's what he is.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Any strangers outside the house?
No, we saw no one outside, except Patrick's mother, Emma. We were sitting on the bench behind the greenhouse talking when she came out, and we had to hide. You won't tell her about me and Patrick, will you? She'd insist Madame Carlyle fire me. I'm sure of it.
Too right she will.
Secret safe with
She's
me.
always
Good.
going on about how things will change once she's in charge of Thornbridge Manor.
I can't question her anymore.
So 41 guests will attend the funeral tomorrow. There's still a lot to see to, but we're in good time, I think.
Yeah, this character's actually
Zachary found dead upstairs today. Death is everywhere.
really
I
good to
never
have.
thought of it that way. Oh,
Nobody's
God.
on you. You can go
It's such a
anywhere
big
so far
responsibility
anyway.
having a baby. I have to protect it, right? How do you even do that? I can't do that.
Amy is a great lass. You love her, she
Actually,
loves
no, there was one room
and
we
now a
couldn't
wee
go
one
in.
on the way.
But that was
I'll
it
say you're
so
one
far.
lucky bastard.
That is the door to Mr. Fernsby's office.
Alright, we're going to take an illegal action. I'm going to save right before. That was it. When you use a crowbar to get into things, they don't close, so that door is forever open now. We still need to find the grandson. Damn mansion being big and shit. Wonder if I can ask him a question. Conclude? I don't want to conclude. I want to...
What about restaurants? You like food? I know some great places.
Found him. Oh, now he's hitting on this one. This guy's a piece of shit. This guy's a real
Spend a
nade.
few bucks. A girl like you deserves that.
I don't know.
I'm gonna wash this son of a bitch's mouth out. Right. Oh, we were really close to one time. Okay, cool. Currently, how about if I get in his way? Is he currently busy then? Yeah, he's still on the phone.
Yo, Anne, what's up? Ugh, sorry, man, but you're just making me feel a little uncomfortable now. Okay?
You're right. He was someone's grandkid.
Relax, man. I said I'd get you money. It's just gonna take a little longer.
Okay, I don't think it's him now.
How's
Just
that
from
my
that little
fault?
bit. Because the account was cleared
Calm the
means he
fuck
had
down,
the money.
Ant.
I don't think it's him
You
now.
know I'm good for it. I'm a Carlisle. I'm made of money. Just lean back
His
and enjoy
parents.
the interest.
It's his parents.
Meanwhile, go and have some drinks on me. No, Christ, I'm gonna hang up. Let's talk when you've calmed the fuck down.
Patrick Carlisle. Can you tell me where you were?
He was probably with the
yesterday
lady too,
evening?
so that's his alibi.
Shit, it's that sneaky butler, isn't it? He ratted me out. Elaine, give us some privacy, would you? Don't tell Mother, okay? She's really tense these days, and the last thing I need is more hassle.
Still need to get up to the
I took that pretty
top
blonde,
floor.
Rosie, for an evening stroll. I mean, how the fuck am I expected to cope for an entire weekend in this shithole? I'm bored out of my mind. So, is that it?
What did you think of Zachary?
Creepy as hell. No ambition. Imagine deciding to live in a museum. You know, Father says Zachary and Alexa used to be two of a kind. He had a great future ahead of him. Then suddenly, he just gave up everything. What an idiot. Thank God Daddy chose looks and brains over pedigree when he married Mummy. I don't have to worry about the inbreeding so customary in these circles. If that's all, I think I'll get back.
Did you see anything suspicious last night?
No. I reckon Zachary topped himself. I know I would have. Or perhaps Mr. Fernsby. I don't like him.
Just
He
because you
could have
don't
done
like him doesn't mean it's not him, though. The only reason I'd kill you is because I don't like you, so I get it. But... I think it's Emma and her husband. But he's got an alibi confirmed. Then I think it's Emma then. I don't think it's Fernsby. We're not quite done investigating yet, though. Pretty close, though. We still have to get in that greenhouse. We have to find the key. Should we go back to people's rooms? Okay, so we can keep going higher. That's good to know. there anything we left behind? Let's see if that... Yeah, okay, that guy's still in there. He won't see us because he's going to be doing his thing.
Hi, hon. Yeah, well, I don't feel too good. About that promotion I thought might be coming my way. Yeah, well, don't count on it. This is a shit assignment.
Sure is, my man.
No, I didn't expect this. Yates didn't even warn me, and now he doesn't return my calls. I just wish I was home. I love you too.
Is that hyena taking a shit? What kind of stance is that? You seen that? This is where he's dead, right? This is the body? Yeah. Just gonna check again, make sure there's no key that we left. Looks like we left a letter opener, maybe? Oh, it's a knife. Okay. So there's the dead body, Dan. Look at all the shit we picked up. Where's my camera? Am I blind as fuck? Where's my camera? There it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He said I missed a clue in his room? We got level 2. Level 3. We're only on level 1. Level 0. We've still got some upping to do. And the only place I think we haven't been is the greenhouse. Hello. Hello, you sexy thing. Mirror selfie. I don't think I missed anything in this room yet. So, I'll go to the terrace.
Sir?
Sir? Can do that, but pretty sure if I break it, that guy's gonna be sus of me. I'm gonna save real quick. I just want to see, because there's no warning sign for breaking it. So, I'm just gonna test this out. Amazing. They do not give a fuck if you break it. Right on. Do you know that Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, who made Sherlock Holmes, people thought he was real, and so they would send him like mails asking him to solve things, and he had to let them know that he was a fictional character? Newspaper again? Yeah. Record player. There was something over here. Oh, it's just a bust. Okay.
One of these days,
Can we
actually.
put a pin in it?
Yeah, I should.
No. You do your thing. You're not a... Unless you're married, in which case I'll fucking kill you too.
I bet he's stringing all the girls along like that anyway.
This is where we found the missing thing, right? Or am I mistaken? Yeah, the missing greenhouse key was right. Well, yes, the greenhouse key wasn't there, but What's that? What are you? Ashtray? No.
Sorry, but I think right.
Yeah.
Sorry, guy. I don't mean to keep interrupting you. I'm sorry. It's a brick.
Right. I'm serious. I have a friend who's...
Huh. Where did I drop that cane?
You should come and stay at my place in London. Can I come over? Give you some tips.
I'm quite happy here.
Let me see on the map where this is. Okay. Where did I drop that cane at? No, definitely not there. I dropped a cane right there. I'm gonna save because it says I shouldn't be holding it.
Mr. Fernsby
But
might-
these guys don't give a
All
shit,
right.
so that's
Later.
nice. But you probably got a better chance of somebody actually being a Santa Claus than a Sherlock Holmes in real life. At least back in the day. And I obviously mean back in the day.
An old letter, 47. Never opened. Must have slid under the secret door nearly 46 years ago. It states that Alexa Carlyle's older brother, Montgomery, wanted Alexa to become the heir to the Carlyle Empire instead of himself. Interesting. You're an excellent detective, 47. Uncovering truths half a century old. If you frame it correctly, I believe you could use the information to convince Madame Carlyle that Zachary committed suicide.
We don't want
Maybe
to,
you should ask Mr. Fernsby to see her. Or perhaps you feel like digging a bit more.
Yes, I do. I want to dig. I want to get deep up in them digs. Okay, let's take the stairs up. Wonder why I said I couldn't pick up the cane, but nobody gives a fuck that I have the cane. Did we finally reach this guy's limits? Is he not allowed up here, or what?
I don't know who you are, and frankly, I don't give a shit.
Okay.
I'm not letting you through here.
No problem, man. Doing your job just like I'm doing mine. I got you. So that guy can see me real far and through.
Ancestral graveyard, trophy room, and the office safe is HITMAN portrait with a secret mechanism for uncovering it.
Ah, secret
Got a
mech.
real soul.
I'd probably need that
It's impressive, all right.
staff then. Okay, look at all the people in here. There's only the one guy, actually. That actually should be simple enough. Assuming nobody else makes the rounds here, which we don't know, so I'm going to save. Oh.
Oh? Command, something ain't right down here. Stand by while I investigate.
I don't see anywhere to put his body. Hopefully this guy's not coming in. As long as this guy doesn't look through the window, we should be okay. There's nowhere to... Okay, right there. Cool, cool, cool. I wonder if I change clothes, if it'll stop this or not. So I'm going to dump him. I'm going to save again. I'm going to change clothes. We'll find out. That guy not have a gun? Oh, he did. Okay. Oh, shit.
Don Yates, Alexa Carlyle here.
I got really lucky
You
with this
need
corner.
to explain yourself. I demand that you return my call ASAP. Sending a junior attorney is gross negligence of your responsibilities and will have consequences for your company and you personally as well. I will make sure of that. Mark my words.
Oh, God. Don't turn this way. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, we got a little lucky there. Where the fuck did these guys come from? I mean, they're not on to me, so that's fine. This guy can spawn me out. Might be too much to ask for, but I think it'd be nice to see the dust in the air. I mean, like, you see shit floating? I guess there's a little bit, but... I don't know. I guess I just want too much out of this. But I'm really enjoying this one. And I guess with all this staff, why would there be that much dust, right? They keep it clean. It works out. I'm gonna go to the red room. Clearly these guys weren't in the room the whole time. Okay. Okay. A unicorn. Magic is real. What, did you Google it? Did you look it up online? If so, don't tell me who it is. I don't want to know. I mean, you can... Oh, the Eagle did it. I was going to say, if you want to tell Mike there, I won't look in chat for a few minutes. Wow, we've been everywhere except for the greenhouse, I think. It's the only place we have left to discover. We still don't know where the damn key is.
Hello, this is Cassandra Cox, Edward's ex-wife. I don't know what's going on at your house, but Edward is losing it again. He seems to believe that Alexa has come back from the dead, and that he has to write the eulogy for some make-believe funeral event. I still have the restraining order on him, so whoever gets this message now that Alexa is dead better get him under control. Otherwise, I see no other way than to get the police involved.
Is that the only message?
Cassandra again.
Oh.
Listen, somebody at your end needs to act now. Edward is really acting out. He's leaving message after message on my phone. What if the kids pick up when he's like this? This is exactly why I got that restraining order in the first place. The man has some serious issues. If I get one more call, I'll report it. I've had it enough.
Is that it? That's it. Okay, he's looking the other way. I'm going for it.
There are a lot of them on the grounds.
Woohoo! Oh, what? We were already there. Fuck. Don't look this way. Don't look this way. Don't look this way. This is just the stairs up. Okay. Damn. May have played ourselves here. No, we can actually just get back up the way we came, right? Except she's coming up, and this guy's going to be on to me. Fuck. Hopefully we didn't fuck ourselves here. Nice. We still didn't hit the button. There's that one thing we have to do in here. Now you make me wish I put the Twitch chat on the screen so that when I watch this back later, I can remember all this shit that you said. All joking aside, I think the butler did it.
Not that I know of, no.
If you're gonna Google anything, Google where that damn greenhouse key is. What a weird place to put a TV. Okay, so I think we do have to go out the way we came. Then I gotta get that costume back, so... Oh, but she's leaving. Oh, God! That's scurry shit. Why are you looking this way now? Now when I need you to look this...
Yeah, but be careful. Part of the job.
God damn it. Alright, now he's looking the other way, but now she's in there. I wonder if we're missing some information here, actually. Well, it's going to be too late now. I don't think I did, Aiden. Other than this key, I don't think I did. No, I'm not going to waste a classic coin, but I'll waste a coin. Psych!
Oh, yeah. Fantastic.
Oh, I didn't do the thing yet. Yeah, I did not mean to hit the screenshot button. What did that do? I heard something move. What did that do? For the safe.
Peculiar icons above the safe. I wonder if they might be some sort of a code. Maybe have a look around the office, 47.
Clock. I can't think of the word for that, but we obviously know what that is. Fire and moose. Clock. Is that 4 o'clock? 4:30? Nobody see the telescope? That's the word. Yeah, I have no idea where this telescope is. Does anybody see the telescope? Or am I, oh, maybe it's up top. Jeez, I cannot talk today. It's up top, maybe. That's what I meant to say. Yes. Nine. Oh, she's coming back. I don't have a lot of time. 7. And the moose, right? Where the hell's the moose? 9, 7. Five. 4975.
Alexa Carlyle again. Don, this is how the land lies. Your law firm is deeply involved in this farce, and I demand that you personally take responsibility for your part. Get your arse overseas and help me straighten things out. That junior associate of yours in no way cuts it, and you know it. The disrespect you show me will have grave consequences, I promise you. So call me.
Just gonna do this so I don't forget. 4975, I believe is what it was. All right, I'll check Emma's room. I'm assuming you Googled. I'll check Emma's room, and I will check the butler's place for the key. It's not 4321 either. What does she do in that room if she doesn't use the passage? Oh, she does use the passage. There's always a master key. You just usually have to take somebody out to get it. Every now and then you find them laying around, but I'm trying to do my detective job and not take anybody out of you. I've only knocked out 2 people so far, I think. What? Is that not what I had in there? 4975? Oh, sorry. It's not 4. What is it? Is there a number near the clock? Okay. Try 6, I guess. Maybe it's not that clock. Whoa, whoa. Ah, fuck off. No, that's a clock. Is it missing a number? Any doubles? No. Alright, we should probably switch back to the safer outfit. Nine. I already checked that one was a 7. And this is a 5. So we just need to get that first number. Why would it be 4706? That was already from the first mission. We already did 4706. Is there another clock in here that I'm missing? One. 1957. What? 1975. I'm fucking retarded.
Good work, 47. That's the file on Arthur Edwards secured. Time to take care of Madame Carlyle.
No, I'm still doing this. Ah, I fucked up. I don't think I'm gonna get out of here in time now. Come on. She's probably on her way back up already. Yep, she is. I don't have a lot of time. Can I not drop here? I don't know how we didn't get caught, but we did not get caught. Okay, so where did we need to go? Footprints in Emma's room, you said? Which... Can I zoom in on this? Yeah, left. Zach, Small, Rebecca, Emma, and Gregory. Where am I? I'm there. So to my right, other end of the hall.
Didn't you say something about a shake before? Probably. Right. Yeah.
Footprints, you said? Nothing I can do anything with except for this. Haha. Okay, yeah, in which case we definitely missed a lot of clues. You're right. I thought that camera symbol meant something. Okay. Howdy, brother. Oh, shit.
Hello, Mr. Yates. It's me, Aaron, again. I really need to talk to you about the Carlisle account. Something horrible has happened. It's all gone. I'm not quite sure.
You need to get the hell out of this house before she kills you. Where's this? What is this one? Okay, so downstairs. We have a few clues. Missing 4 and then the greenhouse. And where... Okay. His office. Gotcha. Wait, we already broke into the office. Did we already pick up the key and not even realize? I think we may have picked up the key and not realized. Because I did pick up something in his office. I don't remember it being a key. Whew. Look at these for later. For another playthrough. Okay, this was, we picked up something here. This is the dude's office. He said the key should be here, so must have already gotten it. Not master key. Right on. Okay. Oh, and what is this? A lethal pill jar. We missed a bunch of things.
Lethal if you use enough of them.
But not the poison used to kill Zachary. Of course, Madame Carlyle doesn't know that. Are you considering to frame the butler, 47?
I'm not going to frame anybody. I'm going to figure out who the fuck killed this guy. On the table. Oh, can't do it with that. Everything's saying to go to the greenhouse. That looks outside to me. And then trophy room. The way he scans items here, Mike, if you're still around, is very James Bond. Sending it to Q branch. Maybe it is inside, but I don't know. That looks outside to me. What is this last one supposed to be? Got it. Greenhouse, here we come. Or not. What?
Now Zachary wasn't getting the residential Gideon problem. They were
I just made it in here.
This is a table showing lethal dosages for the poison used to kill Zachary.
Something is circled, 47. Female, age 65 to 79, 60 to 64 kilograms. I'd say Madame Carlyle is next in line for a poisoning. Broken lab equipment. It looks like it was recently used, though. You have uncovered enough evidence to tell Madame Carlyle that Emma is the murderer. Quite the detective, 47. I'm impressed. I suggest you go tell Mr. Fernsby.
Can
Unless you think
anybody
there are more secrets to uncover.
look up where to find a wrench? I really want to fix this up. Because if Carlisle is the next one to die, that's who I have to kill. So if they do it for me, amazing. But if anybody can Google where to find a wrench in Death in the Family, that would be awesome. Mark is sending me a bunch of shit.
so many on call for a pretend funeral. These are extraordinary times at Thornbridge Manor.
It looks really good, though. Latest fad? Throw a fake funeral. It'll make the garden look great.
This is no time to joke.
Wrench over here. Fucking axe or hatchet. No wrench. Oh, no, don't want to do that. It's an exit.
Heard something weird.
Hatchets galore. I have to bust what? Because it said I needed a wrench. I couldn't interact with it.
I'm glad I wasn't in when Madame Carlyle showed up this morning.
I'm sure my heart would have jumped right out of my chest.
I didn't see it either, but it was still quite a shock, her coming back from the grave.
And the family have to pretend she's still dead. Some of them are not happy about that at all.
Well, they made a wrench. What do I do?
Did they call all of you in today? I've never seen so many gardeners here at the same time.
A shovel.
There's so much to do before the funeral tomorrow.
I don't think I can put a hatchet away, but maybe. No, I can't. More driftwood? Yeah. I want that damn wrench, though. And it's okay if she dies, but I want the wrench. What are you working with right there? What's in your hand? Is that a wrench? Missing a wrench. It better not be the only wrench around. Bird nests. Fountain.
Using my reputation for this outrageous spectacle. The staggering disrespect.
Fountain. I don't see a fountain. See more driftwood.
Sup?
What's up, bro? You know where the fountain is? There it is. Okay. Hey, what's that? Right near the damn thing.
Now Zachary won't get...
It feels like I can't breathe in here. I think he's doing it to cut us from our will.
I'm ready to present my conclusion to Madame Carlyle.
Very well. If you'll follow me.
Oh, really?
Sir.
Okay.
How are you today, sir? Greetings, sir.
Yo, bish. Well, maybe not. Or maybe it's because I hit the conclude thing.
Hey, how you doing?
Alright, just don't know how to get up there now.
Please stay back.
What do you mean? Okay, cool.
I'm ready to present my conclusion
No,
to
I
Madame
guess
Carlyle.
not, because I could
Very
have
well.
spoken then.
If you'll follow me, sir.
Keep an eye out, you know. Stay on top of things like that.
This is Madame Carlyle's office. Please step inside.
Your detective skills have gained you access to the Lion's Den, 47. Now, go claim your reward.
So, Mr. Whitmer, you've reached a conclusion. Take a seat. Please, go ahead.
Your niece, Emma Carlyle, murdered your brother Zachary.
My niece? Emma is not my niece. She's my daughter-in-law.
And your niece. Emma is the illegitimate child of your late older brother Montgomery, who you and Zachary killed 46 years ago.
That's preposterous.
You asked me to find out what happened to Zachary. Would you rather not know?
No. No, go on.
I found a letter from Emma's mother, Jane, who was the fiancée of your older brother at the time of his death. She witnessed how you and Zachary pushed him off the balcony. She believed you did it to steal the Carlyle empire from her and her unborn child. And she raised Emma to reclaim what she lost. Marry your heir, Gregory, get revenge, and secure the Carlyle empire for her bloodline generations to come.
Emma is the daughter of Montgomery and that local girl, Jane.
She is.
Well, the girl got it wrong. I didn't steal anything. I did what was necessary to protect the future of the Carlyles. Montgomery wasn't cut out to take over from father. All heart and no balls.
Emma used the funeral gathering to speed up her installment as the lady of the house. seizing the opportunity to stage Zachary's suicide. She did her homework, used a poison made from one of Zachary's rare plants, found old floor plans from Thornbridge Manor to gain access to his room through a secret passage.
That scheming bitch.
More than you think. I found proof that she will try to poison you next.
Well, I'll have to take care of that. Thank you, Mr. Whitmer. You have not disappointed. I promised you I would reward you generously if you solved the case. So, what do you suggest?
I'll send you an invoice.
Thank you, Mr. Whitmer. I trust you'll see yourself out. I need some privacy. Thank you.
What? That's too bad. So close. I just need to poison this drink.
I'm getting help.
That sucks. That sucks ass.
Used the funeral gathering to speed up her installment as the lady of the house, seizing the opportunity to stage Zachary's suicide. She did her homework, used a poison made from one of Zachary's rare plants, found old floor plans from Thornbridge Manor to gain access to his room through a secret passage.
That scheming bitch.
More than you think. I found proof that she will try to poison you next.
Well, I'll have to take care of that. Thank you, Mr. Whitmer. You have not disappointed. I promised you I would reward you generously if you solved the case. So, what do you suggest?
I'll send you an invoice.
Thank you, Mr. Whitmer. I trust you'll see yourself out. I need some privacy. Thank you.
Wait a minute. I can just push her?
Just keep calm.
Mission complete. Well done, 47.
How are you?
I mean, I guess if I did the chandelier thing, I'd have to go back out and get my guns. I want to see if I can talk to that lady now. It's done. So I won't get Silent Assassin because they found the body. If they find the body, it's an accident, then it's all good. But is there not another exit? Because I picked up a boat key. Oh well.
47. They're everywhere. Go, get out! It's the Constantine. Shit!
The Constant, he shit. The Constant has taken a shit. Oh, it was Silent Assassin. Okay, so things are a little different in this one. Look at, I'm gonna lose all this stuff too once I link my accounts. That sucks. I mean, it does. It was pretty fun. I'll do it again, no problem. But still, nice to have it. Not have to do it again if you didn't have to. Almost 2 hours. Thank you guys for sitting through that one. Look at all the stuff we did that we're gonna lose. Number 55 on the global leaderboard for that.
Don't respond, just listen. Diana can't help you now. You need to find Olivia. She will know what to do. I wish there had been more time.
And then there were none. Thank you, Miss Burnwood. Now, it's my turn.
Stay down. Boss wants you alive.
Yeah?
How about now?
Over here!
Oh shit.
Walk away!
Or what? You gonna take us all on?
Don't.
Tell the Constant to start running!
I won't lie, I did not see this coming. That's
You think you've won?
very twisty. Only after the end of the
47 is out
second one. That's amazing.
And 47 never misses
I'm
his
digging
mark.
it.
Neither do you, Miss Burnwood. That's what makes you valuable.
You're delusional. You think I would betray 47?
Trust me, you owe him nothing.
What is this?
I told you we could help each other, and I meant it. I look forward to your call.
Gray is gone. Go to Berlin and stay out of sight. We're all that's left now.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take like a 5-10 minute break. I'm gonna eat. I haven't eaten all day. I basically got up, tried to set up this game, and then the linking of the accounts wouldn't work. I was like, fuck it, I want to play. It's fucking Hitman. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm gonna do a little 10-minute break. And we're back! Look at this detail. It's very nice. Very nice detail. Look at that. You get the reflection of the sign in the water. And everything here, and it matches up. Actual nice. Huh. Weird. Unless I can climb up the pole? No. Well, yeah, weird. Huh. That's all I needed. Now, if this is anything like Blood Money, there's probably a spot on the map with a hidden gun in one of these bushes. Check the dumpster, and then we'll go down that path where the car was. Okay. There was probably a crowbar we missed back there somewhere.
We've been compromised. Abort and walk away now.
Who?
ICA. They tracked me. Don't know how.
It's what they do. How many?
One prime asset and a whole pack of up-and-comers. They've infiltrated the club searching for us. Christ, I think I killed one of them. Get out now before they spot you.
No. They found us once. They'll find us again. Keep your head down. I'll take care of this.
It's me. You copy? Nah. Come on. I can hear you. Reception is still bad.
This is
No,
like
I
how the
haven't seen
movies
so much
want it
as
to
an owl
be.
out
They
here.
want Hitman killing everybody
Just
instead of
tries.
fucking.
No, I
instead of
wasn't
being
trying to sound
stealthy.
overconfident.
This is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Just keep trying, Agent Montgomery. Our client considers Agent 47 and Olivia Hall as a serious threat. You can't underestimate them.
I never do, Joe. We'll find them. We're all in position.
Good. Report back to me if there's anything.
Don't worry.
Damn. I was hoping there'd be like another secret way instead of just through the gate. There probably is one. I just have to find it. Anything hidden in here? Absolutely nothing. Well, guess we're dropping the axe. I can't jump backwards that way? I understand the point. If I can't go left... Alright, I guess we're picking up the axe. And he can't seem to jump. These are innocents. We're not killing them. Pretty sure I need a screwdriver for this. No, a wrench. can't really hop anything. You can't go down in the water. It won't let me down. Damn. The story got really fucking interesting in my opinion, and now my gameplay is bringing it way down.
What? Nice.
Oh, right at that window. I didn't even notice that. That could have went really badly. How come it's not letting me use the damn keys? Staff only. I have a staff area key. Oh man, I could put the body there. Huh. I'm sorry you're stuck in there with the flies. There we go.
Okay. Hello? Is anyone there? Who made that sound? Oh, damn, I thought there was a place I could hide them. I do have a map. Okay. Oh my god, there's a basement and then it goes up 4 levels. There's 2 sub-levels. Holy. I was going to try and do this silent assassin suit only right now, but I think I'm going to change clothes. Especially
Especially not knowing the map. Yeah, Jesus.
I'm not moving until you find my jacket.
I'm sure it just got placed under or behind something else. I've got someone looking for it Okay. Do your thing. Another member of staff looking for it. Okay?
Oh, I knew I should have just tied it around my waist or something.
Agent Davenport reporting in. No sign of target. I'll keep looking.
Just remember your briefing and stay on task.
I'm sorry.
Agent Davenport.
Security's tight today. Can't let any of you guards through here.
I'm you, motherfucker.
Great. So, it's not quite summer yet, but close. And that's it for the weather. And another word from one of our sponsors. Juice. Ever love juice? We all love juice. Try Hirschmuller juice. It's not addictive. It's mind-blowing. Hirschmuller juice. The juice for the adventurer. Now for our top headline. A mysterious double, no, triple death of 3 very unconnected people has been reported.
That's it?
That's it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Less shit.
It's me. Nothing to report.
Report received.
Why is this guy on to me?
Swan
Okay,
here.
that makes a lot more
All
sense.
quiet
I'm
so far.
security.
He's here. He has to be. Don't get comfortable.
Agent Swan.
Oh, I see. I see. I need a wrench.
find out where this is on the map. Okay. What's up, boys?
Yeah, I can't let you pass. I'm sorry, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Excuse me?
Command reporting in. No updates. Yet.
Understood. Stay watchful. It's only a matter of time now.
I have no idea what the fuck this is. Some Mad Max end of the world shit. He's gonna. Oh, thank God he turned that way. I need a wrench.
You have your ticket on you?
Come on. What's this ticket shit even about? This isn't an arcade. Just let me in quietly, and no one will know whether I had one or not.
If I could let you through without a ticket, then we wouldn't have a ticket-based system, would we?
Right, I guess that's true.
If I was gonna bend the rules for anyone, it wouldn't be you. It's not like I'm trying to be a jerk here, I'm just doing my job.
And I'm just trying to do my job. That asshole in the bar over there keeps giving me shit that he has a ticket. Jesus, it's like working for an IT company.
Then you should have brought a ticket.
Yeah, I get it.
Well, I have a ticket. Do I give it to you?
Thanks, hello. Hey, did you call again? Yeah, it's fine. I'm right there. Just waiting to make a little transaction of my own. Then I'll drop it off. Yeah, I know. It's on the receipt, right? Ring the doorbell at the drop-off. Wouldn't have killed the guy to meet me outside, but what the hell do I care, right? Listen, I don't want to be on the phone with my dealer shows. I'll talk to you later. Yeah.
Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm
Reporting
fucked.
in. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Keep looking, he'll turn up.
Oh, you had to turn this way.
What are you doing here? Stop! Right now! Go, some kind of go!
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. There's nowhere to hide this guy? Oh, no. Yeah, we're fucked. He didn't come all the way up. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, ask your possibly dumb question. Which I'm sure is not dumb. Definitely can't be as dumb as that play I just did.
Waiting for his friend there.
Well, how can you tell?
Just look at his posture. You can tell. Yeah.
It's one of those.
It's me. Nothing to report.
Report received.
Okay. Oh, of course he comes in here. He's heading right the way I'm going. Come on. If I didn't have bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. Everything but a fucking wrench. There's Mad Max 2, and Beyond Thunderdome. When does Fury Road take place? Like, stick it at the end, or does it have place between some movies? They're not a cohesive story. Think of it like Indiana Jones or James Bond. Like, there's just stories that happen. It doesn't matter where you fit that one in. Of course, I guess James Bond does have some cohesive stories, but generally, think more like indie. Like, they're just stories. It doesn't matter when it takes place, even though they're... I don't know, those stories take place too. Just, it doesn't matter. Put it wherever you want. Because, like, Road Warrior takes place 2 years after the first one, and a lot has changed in those 2 years. It's not a dumb question.
Command reporting in. No updates. Yet.
Understood. Stay watchful. It's only a matter of time now.
Whoa. That guy dropped his gun and then picked it back up like that. Bag of bricks. Jesus Christ, okay. Look at that nice there reflection there. Who that there? That meat there, yeah. Good game. Oh, a snippy dipey. A lot of bags of bricks around, I guess. Man, there's nowhere to hide these bodies. Unless I want to drag them to that closet out there. You know what? Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll give away our position with that sniper.
Command, just checking in. I got zilch to report.
Keep looking, he'll turn up.
I really thought people would hear that gunshot.
Agent Swan, are you still there? And that makes 3. The math was on our side. This shouldn't be happening.
Oh, the versatile assassin must mean you have to kill them all with accidents. So I should have poisoned that guy's glass. Alright, well, I'll figure this out later, obviously.
Reporting in.
Since I'm gonna have to redo it anyway.
Report received. Something doesn't feel right about this. He's good, but he's not psychic. He's been listening in. God damn it.
What do you mean? How do you know that? Like, to know where the guy is? Come on. No cameras, that's nice. Of course he's coming this fucking way.
It's Agent Green.
Oh, no shit, it's him!
I hear of him. If he's here, it's been well out of my path.
Be careful, or you may not spot him until it's too late.
Agent Green.
Okay, what accident can we give this guy?
Command reporting in. No updates. Yet.
Understood. Stay watchful. It's only a matter of time now.
That's what happens when you get away from the light pollution a bit. Yeah, it must be pretty stressful for the animals out here. All the people hanging around. The DJs aren't light with the bass. I'd be freaking out if I was a rabbit or something.
Shut up, I'm trying to focus.
Jesus. Don't need to bite me nuts off. You said I could have a smoke.
I said you could smoke, not run your mouth at me.
Oh, mate. Christ. I'll leave.
Please do.
No.
Green! Agent Green, are you still there? That makes 4. If any of you make it out of this debacle, you'll be the laughing stocks of the ICA.
The man's a machine. Command, just checking in. I got zilch to report.
Keep looking, he'll turn up.
Where's the other guy that we know about? I'd like to snipe his ass from up here, but I don't see him. Oh, okay. Not even close. I forgot how to throw items. Or maybe you can't throw it. So you can place, but you can't. Oh, nice. That kind of worked. Where'd it go? Yay. Hello. Hello, young thug. She just came from a jog, or she's planning something. He's wearing a hoodie to a club. She's carrying all the drugs. You should be doing schoolwork. You need a haircut. Have a nice night with your lady. It's nighttime. Take those sunglasses off. There's a lot of sunglass wearers. What the hell? That guy's one of them. He's waiting around for me. Pew! No.
Reporting in. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Report received.
No shit. Oh, that's a kick in the dick. I could have dropped the bricks on him.
Please go away. You're so not in my league.
You really think we're gonna get all the way up there and not get in? Like, look at me.
I guess he wasn't after me. Did I not pick it up? I wonder if I can go all the way back there or not. It's really hard to see where the gate opens. Right here? Yeah. What is causing this light? It's weird, it still beeps after you shoot the sensor. Where's that ladder go to? Right there? Alright. pretty sure this guy comes out here. Pretty sure. Oh, he just missed it.
Oh, God!
It's too bad.
Davenport, come in. Agent Davenport, are you there? Enough! He got another. You're sitting ducks. Evacuate the area immediately.
Affirmative.
Thank you. I'll check it out.
Hi there, darling. How are you?
Come in. Anybody there?
No, I'm feeling
Come in.
much better now.
Looks like someone had a bad accident.
It's been a very interesting day, and I have had a killer idea.
That one was pretty weak, but maybe there's a lot more to it that we obviously didn't get to.
We're clear.
You killed all of them?
They got my
But
message.
also, after the
Where are you?
murder mystery, it's gonna seem pretty weak, isn't it?
On my way. You're hurt.
You should see the other guy. Never killed nobody before. What you did back there. You really are all Gray said you'd be. 47. He didn't suffer, did he?
He made it count.
bruised but not broken. I'm glad. It's time we start afresh, you and me.
Get to the point.
You and your friends pulled off the impossible. You stormed the heavens, took down the untouchables, and yet here we are. Status quo. It just goes to show you can't fight power, Miss Burnwood. Power never dies, it only changes hands. The best you can do is claim it.
I never cared about power.
Power is a tool, Miss Burnwood. It's the thing that gets you to the thing. As the next constant, you can be the agent of change.
Transform the system from the inside, or be transformed by it.
No risk, no reward.
I'll need to think about it.
No, you won't. The real question is, what will you bring to the table?
Twisty, twisty, twisty.
Look closer.
I'm telling you, the file is trash. The Constant doesn't so much burn his bridges as blow them up. Arthur Edwards, whoever he was, don't exist anymore. His personal data somehow deletes itself from any system that records him. Way beyond advanced. The partners spared no expense to make sure their controller would be untraceable.
How untraceable?
Look, I did what you asked, but Gray's gone and I'm no Diana. I'm not who you need right now. You gotta be kidding me.
ICA?
I used every encryption known to man. Who are these guys?
The best. It's only a matter of time before they get lucky. We need to take them down.
You and which army?
I know where the agency stores its files, mission reports, client data. If we leak it to the public...
You want to whistleblow the ICA?
It's the path of least resistance. Turns out, you are who I need right now, Olivia.
I do this, and I'm out.
Sure.
So, what are we breaking into?
Data facility.
I wonder if Agent Smith is hidden inside this game.
Run by a man called Hush.
Of course. The ICA site in Chongqing houses the agency's data storage and analyst division. Needless to say, security is daunting. The state-of-the-art server vault is biometrically wired to the facility's two overseers: Imogen Royce, behavioral analysis pioneer, and Hush, a data security guru with a taste for fringe transhuman experimentation.
Tell me about Hush.
A former cyber terrorist for the Ministry of State Security in Kadanyang, who fled his country after one of the Po regime's periodic purges. He made a career doing cybersecurity for dark web deplorables, human traffickers, organ harvesters, scum like him, with no code or conscience. ICA sure can pick 'em. No offense.
Can you disable security?
A dual authentication protocol ensures that any handling of data must be directly authorized by Hush and Royce. The proverbial human factor device to make the system impenetrable. Luckily, I found a loophole. If both overseers should unexpectedly die within a short space of time, the system reverts to a temporary failsafe protocol, which I can bypass. Take them off the board, and you'll have free access to the data core. And I'll handle the rest.
And you're sure it'll work?
Look, I know Hush. If I'm wrong, we won't live long enough to regret it.
All right. I will leave you to prepare.
Chongqing, China. This city is Big Brother's wet dream with more than 2.5 million cameras covering 15 million people. Privacy is a four-letter word in this place. It's pretty ironic that a cloak and dagger organization like the ICA keeps its most valuable secrets here. You'll find Hush conducting his fringe experiments in an abandoned apartment building, while Imogen Royce, the archivist, runs the day-to-day business of the ICA data facility. I just hope you know what you're doing, 47.
47's such a badass. He doesn't even try to hide. Like, look, he's got the tattoo out and everything. Bald head, just a going. 47's a fucking boss. What did I say? No cell phones? Cell phones? Oh, I see. Okay. But that doesn't make any sense to me. Trespassing? No? No? Cool.
So how was your trip? You went to Norway, right? Did you
Huh.
see the lights? No, it was
I feel like this is gonna get patched
And I
sooner or
missed them.
later,
Can you
but
believe that?
thank God this is
I'm
not
still
game
kicking
breaking.
myself. The one night I decided to stay in town.
Oh, well, that counts. Damn.
Good evening, sir.
That's my mistake, buddy. That was my mistake. I'm sorry.
And then not
There
even
goes Silent Assassin, though, for sure.
This is why I only take local trips. Much easier to go back later if I miss something. I bet you it wasn't that bad. It would have been nice to see the lights, but the landscape is so pretty too. I took so many pictures.
Up there! Find it? What? I couldn't hear you. I said, did you find it yet? Not yet. There has to be a piece somewhere.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna jinx it, but said there was a lot of cameras and I haven't found one yet.
Wow. What do you think that noise was? Go have a look.
I hear you.
Did you not fucking hear that? You heard that. You down there heard that.
Excuse me?
Holy shit. Mistakes were made.
Oh God! Won't someone help me?
What are you talking about? It's not a crime.
Hey, are you even aware of what's going on? Down, you have to do something.
Well, that sucks.
Anyone copy? Clear the trespasser. The suspect is trying to disguise himself.
I'm gonna be rich. Get the hell out of here. I got this flyer, and it says I can make a lot of money to be in some experiment.
They don't want people like us for that sort of thing.
No, they only want people like us. The flyer says so.
That means it's too dangerous for
That's got Hush written all over it.
rich people. Don't do it.
Oh, I'm going. This is my chance. I just need to find out where.
John, hey. See anyone matching the description? Feel free to engage. This guy doesn't mess around, so ease up for now, but stay sharp. What the hell is it? Give it up! Drop the firearm! Understand?
Oh, I can't dump him in there? Fuck.
Oh, shit. Who's on my stick? I need backup. Man, somebody plotted them.
Hi, sir.
Yo, lie.
Check the seals. You know they degrade over time. You have to replace them eventually.
Listen here, pal. I'm sorry, but you're not getting through.
Hey, do what you're told, all right?
I already left. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
No more of this shit. That's for sure. Just need to find that place.
Oh,
This chef outfit is really uncomfortable.
I wish we didn't have to do all this cloak and dagger stuff every day to get to work.
Hey.
Shit! What's today's code? 113? No. Come on, think! 01. Definitely 01 something. 18? Isn't the view up here amazing?
It's changed so much.
This map's fucking huge. This is gonna take forever to figure out.
Hey,
Anything interesting going on in that guy's room? Wish I had something juicy for you. But he's as straight-laced as they come. Cleaner than a hospital room. Come on. Dental floss on the floor beside the toilet.
It's only 29 areas though, so that's weird. Damn.
Of asking this for long enough. How was it? What's going on in that noodle place? It's 3 in the morning, and I swear I've seen at least 4 chefs turning up for work.
I think you might underestimate the power of a late-night meeting.
Out here with a bad influence.
Machines, they get in my head. That's all that's in there. Machine thoughts. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go in there. Where is it? I don't know where it is. I forgot. I keep forgetting. Stop screaming at me. Please.
Well, this content's gonna be very boring. Pretty stuck on this one.
To see the northern lights.
Oh, Iceland. It was Iceland.
I might get frustrated and just start shooting people. I don't think we've been this way.
Ah, my knee is so sore.
Why's that?
I fell over because a homeless woman suddenly jumped up right in front of me.
Rain, nothing but rain. Oh, crap! You need to take your hands off that thing right now, sir. Okay! Holy shit! Oh, damn it! Fuck! Come on, help me out here. I don't believe Glenn is dead! Over there! Flush him out!
Because I have a family, and they all depend on me. Please, just look into your... Hey!
Experiments about. That guy over here stuff, but I don't understand half of it. Mind control.
I don't know how that worked out.
It is a little freaky, though. With those homeless people. Upstairs, I've seen Hush control their arms with their mind.
Not as mine. He got straight through with his brain.
He's weird.
Someone?
Project and
All right!
If that doctor wakes up and gives away who I am, it's a homeless guy with a gun.
Man, nothing in my position. Over.
Yeah, situation is under control.
Holy crap! Hey, I could use a hand over here. Hey, oh my God, get ready. I need some... Hey, I could use some backup. Hey, I need some backup over here to watch my six. Man, who's on my six? I need backup. Hey.
What the fuck? That's bullshit.
Oh, shit.
No! Need assistance. There's trouble getting gear. I strongly suggest you leave the vicinity. Calling in! Calling in! Someone's killed a load of people. Some maniac! Watch out! Just want to see if you're doing okay.
I don't understand what is happening. I don't like this.
Still not quite yourself, I see. That doesn't necessarily mean everything better.
How will you think? One How strong is your one? Tell me the name of your mother.
Give me a second.
Where did you grow up?
That's easy. I grew up in... I don't... What is this?
Please stay calm. Have a little break and we'll pick this up in a few minutes.
Okay, still not feeling quite up to par. Good. It's noted. I will stop by.
It's probably a good thing that they're all homeless people, because I'm dressed as a homeless guy, so they probably just get used to the smell and won't notice me.
I just read the design doc for the next test phase. Hush really is brilliant. Retargeting the motor implant.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm missing a wrench. How come the wrench is the hardest fucking thing to find in this goddamn game? Every map, the wrench is a son of a bitch to find.
Someone, help me!
That's him. Hush the bastard.
Follow me!
Wow. He looks a lot older.
Oh my god! Okay, sir.
What do you mean? What do you mean they keep trying to fuck you? Oh, definitely went the long way.
Don't let him take control of this.
Come in! Okay, shit. Okay, this just got serious. Lost visual. Anyone got eyes on Tango? Can't see him either. He's in the laboratory. Take him down.
You didn't see that.
Hoo-ah. Oh no! That's cold. He's going for civilians. Over there. Flush them out. Hey! He's not here!
can't. This can't. I need to think of my family. Is that supposed to make me feel better? Because it doesn't. I don't want to do it.
No wrenches yet. Everything but a goddamn wrench is in this game. Well,
You got the bastard, Hush.
I got lucky.
Now go get Imogen Royce and we can get to the core.
Go see what that was.
There's one more of those left. Is that good?
I love those little drones when they scoot around like...
Whoa.
Is that not the camera thing that I hear there? Am I stupid? I see it.
Holy crap! I need some help over here, pronto!
Prano. Oh, he didn't even go that far.
Where the hell is he? Gotta find him. Command, please acknowledge. Come in, command. Someone's causing trouble.
Oh, she's making her way up. Okay.
I just found a man wearing only his boxers. Please step aside. Let me do my job. I'll handle it.
Oh, she is coming up.
What the?
That was wasted.
Jesus Christ, help me! Ah! Ah!
That's Imogen Royce. Quite the bitch, apparently.
You're quite the bitch,
Nothing
apparently.
wrong with her look, though. Edgy.
Did you run into
Jesus!
a corner? Thank you for standing still.
Both targets down. Good. Just give me a second, and I'm in. You can now access the core, 47.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I was thinking, how are you only making 500 on a car? But I don't know what kind of condition it is, but that makes sense. Also, there must be a huge delay if you just responded to that, or maybe I just noticed you responded. I don't know. This one right now feels like it's going to be a son of a bitch silent assassin suit only. But I'm sure once I get it all the way down, it's going to be nothing. Because that always happens. Fuck off. Well, you'd still need an extra 100 plus the tax. I definitely wasn't meant to just start killing people. Because I need these codes that I don't have.
Dying to know what the inside of that looks like. You can tell everything about a place by how they keep their room, as far as I'm concerned.
Either he's a robot.
Don't go in there. They'll kill you. You hear me?
Hello, God. You think he's here to see someone? He looks like he's up.
Can't believe you forgot to bring the cards. Again.
I'll bring them tomorrow, okay? Just drop it.
How come I can't drop down? What the hell? Some of the stuff I really don't understand yet. What is the point of just having that?
Yeah, I don't know why I keep relying on you to bring the snacks.
Hey, look,
You
a wrench.
never remember.
Yeah, well, I would have remembered them if I had known you were gonna be such a sucky little baby about it.
So how was your trip? You went to right? Are you? Oh no! Oh no! You don't look good. I need help. Hello there.
Damn, no, I need to get down. I need to get down a level.
Oh.
Nothing at my position.
Clear.
This better not go up. Come on, are you kidding me? Every stairway goes up. I need to get down.
Are you with the security here, sir? You have to stop.
Hey, down. It goes down.
Hey, psycho!
Yeah.
Who are you supposed to be? Why are you wearing that? Hey, that bullshit was never going to work.
That bullshit just worked.
Listen, there's a guy around here, and I don't think he is who you said he was supposed to be.
Any ideas?
Oh my god, but this is as far as this one goes.
They'll keep you. I'm still there. Can't get back. Can't get it back. Where did I go?
Hey, what's up?
just taking care of your homeless problem.
Is that command? Okay, continuing search.
I need backup.
That's where we started, isn't it? I sure don't. I sure don't. Mike, you're not a mod, are you?
Dispatch. Got a body on the ground. Hold on.
Someone help me! Someone's shooting a gun!
I'll tell him.
I need help! Don't do that! Oh, God. Fuck!
Oh, come on.
Hey! Why aren't you doing anything? Shit!
Oh,
Hey, I need some backup over here.
Help here. Please, go get some help.
Wait a minute. That stairs down. That's what I need? Locked from the other fucking side. Yeah, I'm pretty stuck.
Come in.
Hey, shoot the. head like that.
Sorry. I won't let it happen again. Holy shit, we did it. It's right there. Yeah. This is true. This is true.
Oh, God.
Oh, mister, oh!
You're not supposed to kill civilians in Assassin's Creed. I don't discriminate. I kill everyone.
Men, come out! Get in cover!
That's a closet. Yeah, along when I came back from eating, I added chat to the screen.
What?
That panel can be hacked with your camera if you have the correct dongle.
Access denied.
Well, this one, I really need to work on this one. Let me say that. I'm basically just killing everybody now.
God damn! Put that thing down! You gotta...
It's down, I swear.
Oh,
You trapped in here, woman? Learn to read, bitch. I don't know why I called her a bitch. I'm sorry. You're probably not. You're very, very nice. And there, you can have an open casket. They didn't notice anything.
You can use your camera to hack that panel.
Security protocol overruled. Access granted.
Apparently I let people live over here.
Security protocol overruled.
Hello, brethren. How are you today?
Surrender that right now. Hold on.
This is gonna hurt. I might die, actually. I did not think this one through. Oh god, I'm out of ammo? Yeah, that was it. We called it there. I really didn't think that one through. Let's see how far back we are. I hope I'm down there, because it took me forever to find. Thank God. Okay. Is that not a door? I thought there was a door.
You're dead, aren't you? Oh, crap, what am I gonna do?
You're not gonna do much. It's alright.
What is it, Jamie? What's wrong?
I don't know. Worried about the scan.
What? Walker, you've done it 100 times. It's completely safe.
Scan initiated. Scanning all body systems. Scanning hormonal profile.
Jesus.
Scanning chemical profile. Scan complete. Thank you for your patience.
Oh, but I've already been here.
Security protocol overruled. Security protocol overruled. Security protocol overruled.
I just don't feel comfortable with Royce knowing intimate stuff about us. I know she's all about security, but what about privacy? That's a steep price to pay. I wouldn't worry about it. It's not like she cares I would leave you anywhere. She just likes to do stuff.
Access granted. Security.
down if you want to stay alive.
Okay.
Jesus! Can I call a doctor? Hello? Can you hear me?
Access granted.
Oh God. Where all these bodies come from? Someone please, help me!
Security protocol overruled.
Leave the area in an orderly fashion, please.
Security protocol overruled.
Oh shit! Hey, stop that!
I wonder if I have this. I do. Amazing.
Security protocol overruled.
Good, you're alone. I'm sealing the room and dimming the windows, 47. No need to worry about intruders.
Whistle blowing.
It's all here. Clients, operatives, every hit the ICA ever sanctioned. Enough to shut them down for good. But first you need to locate all files referencing Diana and yourself.
I recognize all these people.
Tell me, what did it feel like? Taking lives?
Random. Disorder.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts at 0600 hours. I should leave you to prepare. Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. I choose him.
The two of you go way back. I didn't realize that you... I don't know. I get why you want to protect her. So, wipe all the data referring to the two of you from their system before we publish the rest. Okay, good. I've set up a link to an information nonprofit site. When you press that button, it's up there and the whole world will know. There's no undo 47. This will shut the ICA down for good. You really okay with this? It's who you've been for so long.
Maybe it's time for a change.
I'll just return things to normal. No need to alert them we were here prematurely.
Safety solution detected. Lockdown.
Shit! I missed that. We're blown, 47. I can hold the doors for a little while. Use the vents to get out. Go, now!
Sorry.
All personnel. Breach protocol initiated.
This is bad. That means they'll shoot on sight. I'm gonna create some havoc, 47. Make the core meltdown. Maybe we'll divert their attention a bit.
Warning. Core overheating. Warning. Core shut down. Temperature critical. Warning, fire detected.
Damn it! Eh? I don't even know where to get the fuck out of here. Okay.
Man, nothing in my position. Over.
All personnel. Breach protocol initiated.
Oh my God. Hey! I need to take him
Oh, come
down!
Warning, core overheating.
Where is he? Anyone got a visual?
I just noticed I can't even get out that way. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, it's underneath the... What a fall. Thank you. Oh no, do I have to erase all that shit again? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, man. Alright.
Security protocol overruled.
You want to say hey to the people? There's 7 people.
If you in there, fuck you, man. Everyone else, you cool though.
Access granted.
I just don't see how Royce does it. She can't possibly guess stuff like that.
Alright, I need to get back downstairs. I have no idea how to get back downstairs.
I'm not sure you have any privacy.
Maybe you're right.
F.
Privacy.
Oh, I see.
Past.
Marcus, you snake! Wait, were there stairs that way? No, stairs here.
Access granted. Access granted.
Alright, well, I'm gonna skip this stuff now since we were just did it.
Good, you're alone. I'm sealing the room and dimming Windows 47. No need to worry about intruders. It's all here. Clients, operatives, every hit the ICA ever sanctioned. Enough to shut them down for good. But first you need to locate all files referencing Diana and yourself.
Aiden, if there's an echo now, let me know and I'll turn back down the TV.
Tell me, what did it feel like? Taking lives?
Random. Disorder.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts at 0600 hours. I should leave you to prepare. Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. I choose him.
The two of you go way back. I didn't realize that you... I don't know. I get why you want to protect her. So, wipe all the data referring to the two of you from their system before we publish the rest. Okay, good. I've set up a link to an information nonprofit site. When you press that button, it's up there and the whole world will know. There's no undo 47. This will shut the ICA down for good. You really okay with this? It's who you've been for so long.
Maybe it's time for a change.
I'll just return things to normal. No need to alert them we were here prematurely.
Detected.
Shit! I missed that. We're blown, 47. I can hold the doors for a little while. Use the vents to get out. Go, now!
All personnel. Breach protocol initiated.
This is bad. That means they'll shoot on sight. I'm gonna create some havoc, 47. Make the core melt down. Maybe we'll divert their attention a bit.
Warning. Core overheating. Warning. Core shut down. Temperature critical. Warning. Fire detected.
Command area is all clear. Please advise, over.
All personnel. Breach protocol initiated. Warning. Core overheating.
Cleaning initiated. Cleaning successful.
Warning. Fire detected.
Corner all clear. Relocate.
All personnel. Breach protocol initiated. Warning. Core overheating.
Nothing here, Command. Moving on. Yeah, I'm here now. It's all clear.
Warning. Fire detected.
Area clear.
Whoop! Too easy. No. But, like, I got so lost on that one that I just started killing everybody. I don't know if you saw that. Oh, somebody wrote something. Hey, I can't see what you...
Turn now to the data
Okay.
leak
I saw it
bombshell
on that
causing
screen there, but I don't
shockwaves
see it.
across the world. The so-called ICA files.
Yeah.
Disclosure of
You win. So, what happens now? The ball's in your court, Miss Burnwood.
Say fuck you, Aiden.
I do have other candidates, you know. Most of whom have never tied me to a chair.
You've seen the news. That was 47 acting on his own. He is untethered, he is unstoppable, and he cannot be bargained with. He will find you, Mr. Edwards, and I'm the only chance you've got.
I'm listening.
47 has one weakness. Me.
found something.
Mike, I just read what you wrote about them going against him every game. It's like a
Buenos
Mission
Aires
Impossible
International
series. They
Airport
always
this
go
morning.
against Tom Cruise.
Now watch this.
I know you haven't watched it.
Harold.
Watch it. It's so good.
Trail ends at the airport. But turns out that a top Providence operative owns a vineyard in the area. Don Yates, of infamous New York law firm Morgan, Yates & Cohn. And get this, he's hosting his retirement party today.
She's infiltrated them. She's sending a message. She needs my help.
Could have fooled me.
You don't know her.
Anyway, if you're going after her, you'll need to deal with the Herald. Her name's Tamara Vidal, former CIA asset and political firebrand. She's a master of surveillance and the Constant's most trusted aide. She'll have eyes everywhere. You won't get far as long as she's in the game.
Why are you telling me this? I thought you were out.
Yeah. Old habits, I guess. Anyway, I need to go. See you around, 47.
No, you won't.
Rendezvous with Diana Burnwood in Mendoza, and ascertain her allegiance, or ascertain. That could be the word. Wait a minute, what's this one? Black Lily. Whoa, Black Lily. Wham balam. Mike, Stu's calling you out, bro.
Because you're not an idiot. Let's just humor him. Yates likes his little games. Don't be long.
That's never my problem.
You got my message.
You'd never get caught on camera.
Blaster.
Not unless you wanted to be seen. So what's the play?
You're not the only one who's been busy, 47. I'm this close to becoming the next Constant. I'll be able to dismantle Providence from the inside. Only one man stands in my way. Don Yates. That weasel was the partner's legal counsel for years. He's the top candidate. But remove him from the playing field.
He didn't even see a full one. He saw like three quarters.
Won't work. If Edward suspects...
I will convince him you acted alone. Retaliation for Gray. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
The Herald, Tamara Vidal. She has eyes everywhere, and they're all fixed on you. The plan won't work unless we take her out.
She never leaves my side for long. Whatever your plan is, I'll help you if I can.
You're sure about this?
As sure as I'll ever be. Here, I got you an invitation, just like old times. Come
I should
find
just
me
walk
when it's
away.
done.
Fuck your invitation.
Good luck, 47.
I mean, do these guys not know what I look like? I feel like they know what I look like. Why would they even let me talk to her? Why would they let me hear?
Oh my gosh, be careful. The ground's super loose here. If we fall, we're going to seem like such idiots.
We won't fall. We just need to get the peak and we are good. And look at that gorgeous view. You know it will be worth it. Everyone's going to be young.
I feel like they're gonna fall.
Ready, Pam? 3, 2, 1, and...
Oh, cut, Neil. What's this asshole doing in my shot?
I'm sure the gentleman didn't mean to, Pam. Isn't that right, mister?
Sorry.
Jeez, can you believe
My mistake.
these people?
No, this is just like
world
the
is their
first
playground.
Paris mission.
Don't let him get to you, Pam.
I think you go through it like
Let's just
three
take
or
it from the top.
two
Fine.
times and they walk
You're
away.
right.
Ready, Pam? 3, 2, 1, and...
For more than 2 decades. Hey, asshole! What the hell is wrong with you? Go away! For more than 2 decades, New York-based law firm Morgan Yates. Hey, Hey, asshole! What the hell is wrong with you? Go away!
Don't give him the satisfaction, Pam. He's clearly a jerk. Let's just go for a break.
Unbelievable. Hey there.
Must need something to prompt.
Mr. Yates? It's Aaron, sir, from the firm. I came as quickly as I could.
Please leave the area.
Yes, sir, I have the files. Sorry.
This is the dean from Community.
So long, but I've had to access our remote server to print everything, and I couldn't get my VPN to... Right. Sorry, sir. I'll be right inside.
Actually, that looks like the fake dean. And I'm trespassing? Yep, called it. Called it.
Oh my!
But look, I didn't even need her
Lord,
invitation.
You're a cuckoo. I've always wanted to see one in the wild. Oh, Gretchen will be so jealous. Here, little buddy. Come on. Look at that orange rufous crest. So adorable.
What the fuck are we
Why
looking
those
at?
yellow
Oh.
rings around the eyes. I mean, they fade in captivity. I've never seen
Look at him. Look at that glorious beast.
them quite so vivid before. Oh, this is a rare treat. Oh well, mustn't be late. The Gera's fairly common in these parts. After all, I'll get a picture later.
He's gone. No, he's not gone. This is gonna suck, huh? Look at all the blood. That little bird exploded.
I got orders, sir. I can't let you through.
Why come you not let me
Something
through?
that you didn't understand.
All right.
I didn't see you at the club. I was planning to sing. I know you never miss a song.
Aaron Ford Jr.
Bienvenidos to Viñeda Yates. May I see your invitation, please? Gracias, señor. Enjoy the party.
Yeah, hey, bro.
Extinct.
Evening, senor. Would you care for an aperitif?
Thank God it's finally over. That extra security detail would drive my wife.
I am the center of the flow. I call this the Hitman's
I know how
Waltz.
to deal with the likes of Don Yates. The one we need to know is called Black. Yates lives here. You know him?
Alright, these guys sound really good. I don't even see his hands moving, but he's hitting all these notes. That's awesome. I see why he got hired. Great sound, little effort.
Damnedest thing, to be sure. Golden Age detective.
47 is first and Westminster judge.
Why are they talking about me?
That's cold. I like you more already.
They must think I'm joining them.
See.
Wait, don't spoil it. I'm waiting for the True Crime podcast.
Hello there. Welcome to the Yates one.
Nope. Suck it. No one saw or heard
I saw the
nothing.
photos of your new rose garden. Really exceptional, I must say. The Middle Eastern influence of the plants in particular is just exquisite. You have to tell me the name of your landscape designer. I'd
What?
love to have them rework our background.
Oh, damn it.
Ah.
You know, I think I threw their...
Okay.
out when we did our big thing.
Weird, huh? His head just, wow. That's crazy. There, I shot him.
Just after we completed our project. Very unfortunate. At least he went out on a high note.
For God's sake, are you serious?
Oh, I'm very serious.
Right on. Okay.
How are you, sir?
Oh, I'm bloody well. How are you?
Not just a pub life. We're talking knee deep. The whole place looked like a horror film. Of course, the gates came. All the more solid charge of attacks than you got. You'd think there was some kind of fail-safe mechanism or early warning system in place. Yeah, you would, but you'd be wrong. If the pumps malfunction, the tanks overflow. That pretty much sums it up. So, pay attention to that pump flow.
So they've been doing this since Hitman 1, but they really hold your hand with this mission story reveal thing. Obviously, it's good for the first time, so you can figure shit out.
These fermentation tanks are accident-prone. If the pump...
Can I not get down there? Jesus. That guy does not know how to use stairs properly. He should be zipping down these. There's people that come this way. Oh boy. I'm gonna do a quick save. Something tells me we might get fucked.
It's a ceiling. He's doing what he does best. Ceiling. Ay, Jesús mío, what do you want from me?
You know, I'm gonna cut you some slack because of the baby. But you might want to work on that attitude.
And so,
Well, obviously, Aiden.
We've all been there.
Look how set up that is. I'm not a fan of that stuff, but oh well. Alright, it makes sense that that guy would recognize that I'm not him. Of course, missing a wrench. Again.
Temperature and humidity in barrel rooms freeze all controlled by the ventilation system. Still, I don't
Oh
like
shit. Motherfuckers. Screwdriver? And a wrench! Oh my god. That's just for you, Aiden. So there's got to be a wrench right there. A lot of fuses in this one. I see. I'm picking up a
Say what? Great.
I wonder. I probably was supposed to set that up for the big bads or whatever. And it blew the fuse, so you can't do it again. That's a one-time only thing. Shit. That was very close.
That's just great.
Yep,
Just
one of the targets
stellar
right
work,
there.
everybody. You've really gone above and beyond.
Pretty sure that when
Truly
somebody is with a
world-class.
body, they can't spot you.
Who was it then? Which of you ear-defining people? Who was it then?
Which of you ear-defining geniuses just poured half the goddamn harvest into the drain? Please, I'm dying to know.
Well, sir, if you look, it didn't go in the drain.
Pump must have malfunctioned again.
No one wants to own up to this visionary piece of performance art that I can only assume is a bold and poignant tribute to man's boundless stupidity.
Perhaps
I see.
double the dark narrow room.
I want to try and crush him in there, but... Oh, okay, here comes our
Who
chance, I
wants to
think.
tell my wife then?
That
Who wants to break the news to sweet Valentina that someone took a giant piss all over her ancestral vineyard? Nobody? No volunteers to break my wife's heart. Well, you know. All right. Show's over, people. Clear the floor. There's no way you'll clean this mess up by hand. Oh, And somebody get Mr. Vargas a towel and a shot of horse tranquilizer. How many millions?
Is there another one of those things over here? No.
Bunch of prize idiots. First, it's supposed to be my big day. What did I ever do to deserve this?
Command, understood. Containing scene and setting up perimeter.
Oh well. Back into the fray.
Okay, if this guy takes a body real quick, I can get him in. I wait for him to leave or he's gonna stop. Here's the coin. No, 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 no. Come back.
Wow.
Whatever.
What was that?
Not sign up.
I'm on. Weird. Yes!
I already do. Wait, what?
Really bad.
Get in there. Yeah. Well, that didn't work. It didn't crush him. Yeah. Weird. Let me see if maybe after you remove the safety, you have to hit the button. Maybe it doesn't do it automatically.
How many millions? Bunch of prize idiots. First, it's supposed to be my big day. Ever deserve this?
I read you, Command. Understood. Bagging and tagging.
Oh well. Back into the fray.
He's not looking this way. Yeah, that's it.
I did not sign up.
Yeah, I'm off. Okay.
No? You fucking asshole. Oh no, I lost it.
Are you stupid? Put your hands up. Listen up.
That's cool. I didn't want to do it that way anyway. I just want to see if I could. Alright. So I'll just leave.
How many millions? Bunch of prize idiots. First, ever do to deserve this?
Come in, Command.
Don't let him get away!
I served the law. Now, I I serve something far grander. I serve the land, and the land of Mendoza longs to make wine.
I grew up here. These majestic plains were my playground, and returning here to pick up the mantle of my ancestors feels just incredibly profound.
Our goal here
Excuse
is
me,
to
sir.
Yeah.
our state-of-the-art winemaking facility to our carefully nurtured grapes.
Oh, fuck off, man. I'm getting nothing but shitty fucking luck, man. I mean, technically they are too.
And beyond. I was an attorney. For 4 decades I served the law. Now, I serve something far grander. I serve the land, and the land of Mendoza longs to make wine.
I grew up here. These majestic plains were my playground, and returning here to pick up the mantle of my ancestors feels just incredibly profound.
Our
Get a
goal
key.
here at Vignetta Yates is simple. From our state-of-the-art winemaking facility to our carefully nurtured grape stock, hand-picked with loving care by local experts, we have only one purpose.
I do not see
Make the best
the
wines
projector.
of Argentina and beyond.
Well, let me get my clothes back.
Got it. Show's over.
Yes, the situation is under control.
Now, I serve something far grander. I serve the land, and the land of Mendoza longs to make wine.
I grew up here. These majestic plains were the mantle of my ancestors feels just profound.
It's a nice gesture, but a bit too bristling, you said. He's not even been appointed.
Caution and modesty have never been done.
Tell me you didn't, Pablo.
I'm more
Tell me you didn't forget the asado. Oh,
Good day to you, sir.
I didn't forget the asado torch, Miguel. But you did, though. Didn't you, Pablo?
Okay. More callbacks to number 1. How come she's not a target yet?
Why do you have to?
Yeah, keep it real.
Mr. Yates said away.
I mean, clearly she is a target, but
He let it play because the Yoda daughter.
she didn't show up as red on my screen.
Hey. Disculpe, señor. You don't have the right clearance.
Oh, I'm
Can't
sorry.
let you pass.
Let me get it for you.
Yeah, sure. My mother preferred him.
They're definitely going to see his feet, but what can you do? How come I can't pull this motherfucker? The Flintstones. Nice.
Hey, find out what that was?
Hear you loud and clear. noise. I'm moving in to investigate.
I know if Matty Des was here right now, I know what he'd be suggesting.
Uh-huh.
We stack the bodies in the water.
Man, we got ourselves an accident here. Do you read me? Over.
Actually, hey, why is he not dying? Did I not expose it? Repair?
Yes, command. Confirmed. Cleaning house. Over.
I'm very confused. Water's on the ground. It's exposed. And it's on. Why is nobody being electrocuted?
Grandmother? I wish my sister would quit
Yep. After I set this up, I thought I definitely screwed up this one. Not that this matters. I'm not supposed to be killing these people, but
Dios.
Ah!
you fixed it. Get out of there. Oh, you need water. Is there anything that can leak? No. Oh. Oh, fuck off. Who's looking? Where did you come from and why now?
No, please, just don't hit me.
Shit. There, you got 2 neck snaps. Nobody's coming? That person down there is definitely alert.
Noise. Okay. Here we go. Checking it out.
Mother of pearl handles. They just remind me of my grandmother.
Well, your grandmother? Damn, she must have been hard as hell. Ow! Whoa!
A place for everything, and everything in its place.
I will come back for that maybe on the exit.
I can't see him. Where the fuck? You go. I can't see him.
No, what the? Am I stuck on nothing?
What?
Where'd he go? You see him? What's going on? What's happening? Shit! I could have sworn he was there a second ago. What's happening? Oh, shoot! Where the hell is James? We gotta find him. Hey, you there? Come in. Muy bien, there's a maldito criminal. There, we need to stop him.
You really didn't deserve this, lawyer guy, but I can't have your body be found. Where's Shears over there? I don't know how to re-enable my thing to online.
Mr. Yates has always stayed in the brownstone in Brooklyn. This climate never did agree with him.
Madam seems happy to have him around more. None of them are built for country life. They are fast-lane people, cosmopolitans. She was a career diplomat, ambassador to China before that.
Where did this son of a bitch put that briefcase? We got cannonballs. Do we have gunpowder? Now where's the cannon? I wonder if there's a pirate costume. Cannon! Good call. Good call back. Can I not fucking jump down here? What? Okay, come on, come on.
That's good. Keep those arms there.
I feel like maybe they were both supposed to maybe evacuate, and then you blow up their cars. It's probably a way to do it.
He knows how to balance the books.
Well, I am just a big fan, Senor Sosa. I must have streamed all 14 seasons of your show. I especially loved the one where you cooked barbecue on the International Space Station.
Yeah. We absolutely did. Hungry mouth.
Steal a whip? Oh, like Indiana Jones, but you meant a car. Yeah, yeah. No. I might be able to leave that way if we take a key. We missed. Gunshot her, but nobody's worrying about it. What about the briefcase? I don't need the briefcase? Yeah, look, car one's not available. Oh, now it is. Okay. Maybe that is a car one. Oh, hi. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff we can do. Like, look at that. We could take that, too. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to play the fuck out of this game. Secret society or something down here? No. Alright. Boom. And mine cannot take a car. All these people just chilling. Somebody's head just got blown the fuck off, though.
What are we doing here?
CEO of Kronstadt. I dare say congratulations.
47.
We tango with the lawyer.
It's done. Now what?
Now, we strike at the heart.
Edwards. You know how to find him, don't you?
Why, Edwards finds you, 47. He is untraceable, and he never lets you forget it. He is cocky, and that will be his downfall.
What's the
I'm
plan?
just looking in the background
Too
to see
many
if she
eyes.
really is turning on
Meet
us.
me
Like,
at the Olive Grove at
I
sunset.
don't actually think she would, but that'd be
One
quite the
last
twist.
tango, 47. How did you know?
Your deal. That kind of power always comes with a price. What's yours?
I think you know.
Twisty, so she did do it.
I am sorry. This is a necessary evil.
What have you done?
Ether brand neurotoxin. Transfers by touch. See, Edwards learns by his mistakes, 47. And as you've clearly demonstrated, brute force is futile. It had to be me. It was the only way.
To get this close.
My family. I know what you did. After all these years, I finally know.
I am sorry.
You didn't have a choice. I did. Providence used you, but I'm no better. All I saw was a blank slate, a weapon to wield. I told myself it was what you needed, but people aren't meant to be controlled. This is a kindness. Goodbye, Agent.
Let's see if we get a blood money. I feel like there is one more mission, so... No challenges available. Not available. Oh, but there's 3 locations later on.
Are you still here? Still clinging on to your self-image. Agent 47, the apex predator.
Look at that glow around him. Hey, Perry!
Always hiding behind the headlines.
I did a little bit more quiet than that.
Was perfection its own justification? Or a willful distraction? A wall built contract by contract to shield you from the uncomfortable truth.
This one was fun. The bank.
You're exactly the tool they bred you to be. Quite a piece of work you are.
Where's Agent Smith?
How could you possibly function on your own? You never even had a name. Until I gave you one.
That's him. Burnwood never ceases to surprise me. You really are a most singular individual. And to think she wanted me to put you down. Lucky for you, I never throw away anything useful. Prepare the serum. Forgetting's not so bad. You've done it before.
What's he doing? Is he still looking at us?
I'm afraid so. Poor Sap just won't accept his days are done.
Perhaps I should take him out to the woods and set him free.
Oh, it's a classic.
He was a loyal tool. But everything goes the way of the horse and cart eventually.
I couldn't agree more.
Are you done? The toxins are playing into your fears. Don't let them. Come on. Gotta get your head straight.
Look at his reflection.
She wants me dead.
She has every right to after what we did. But that's not what is really going on.
She chose power. In the end, she was just like them.
No. She found a way to turn Edward's own cleverness against him. The rest is up to you.
I don't know how.
You do know.
Diana!
Coming!
Once you dispose of Edwards, I will dismantle Providence from the top down. It will finally be over.
Do we trust her?
All you have to do is embrace the past.
He might be right. Even though she's been loyal in every other game and iteration of Hitman. Which is why I thought it'd be a really nice twist if she actually was evil.
Sir, we have produced a fresh sample of the serum. Yeah, the exact specs from the lab in
He's
Johannesburg.
deaf. Listen to this.
A dosage is on its way to your car as requested. Well, I recommend that the muscle paralyzing agent used to incapacitate the subject is out of his system before the serum is administered, to avoid unwanted side effects. Yes, sir. I will inform you once the subject comes to.
We're killing everybody? I feel like we're killing everybody. Wonder if I disguise myself as him. Okay, I was curious if he'd put on a fake mustache or not. Because in number 2, I think, you can put on a dude and he put on his tattoos for some reason.
We need to find a catchy name for it. For when we go commercial, I mean.
You figure this thing has commercial applications? Who'd want to have their minds wiped?
Not wiped, obviously. But that's just fine-tuning. Okay, right now the serum erases long and short-term memory banks wholesale. But in a couple of cycles, we'll be able to isolate the effect to individual.
Silent Assassin might not be too difficult on
Imagine
this one.
if you could pluck out childhood traumas. Ugly break.
You would change how a person got to be who they are. It's not right. Jump! Look at him just walking. He don't give a fuck.
time I saw weather like this, I was doing extreme conditions training near the army base at Pat.
At a Wawa?
Bought this train for sample backups. Mobile missile launch control center and precision transport.
Can't get out of these windows, eh?
Where are we supposed to be exactly? Ukraine? It all looks the same. Blizzard.
Nah, somewhere in Romania. We're on a loop from Zagreb to Irkutsk.
Okay, back to real life.
Oh shit. We almost went down there for sure. Damn, we did really well. Okay. Damn, that's too bad. Yeah, that's too bad, man. We were kicking that one's ass.
sign of any pups. Stay alert. Over there.
Trespasser. Over there, buddy. He's coming in close outside. Yeah.
ridiculous, if you ask me. A whole train full of mercs to guard one guy.
You do know who he is, right?
Sure, sure. Everyone's very impressed. I get it. And if you want some kind of elaborately planned calamity or a convenient heart attack, sure, he's your man. But how does he manage in a brawl? I'm willing to bet this guy doesn't hold a candle to any of us. Too much sneaking around and dressing up. Too little fighting.
You can't be here. This is off limits. Oh, you're in trouble now.
Hey, what?
Are you okay? What's the problem?
Command, do you copy? We got somebody snooping around. He was clearly in a costume. There's no two ways about it. Command, anybody there? Come in. Yeah, I got a body here.
Oh, shoot! Oh, choke him right now. What?
Whoa!
No witnesses. I was really hoping to leave them all out of it, though. So how am I supposed to sneak through this room? anything non-lethal?
You're kidding me! What is this?
I don't suppose there's any point calling for help.
No.
Seems I brought this on myself. Well played, Miss Burnwood. Do you really think she'll be able to resist all that power? This is not how people work.
What a weird performance.
She rejects the power, not the responsibility.
A noble idea. But please join me in the real world. I trust you already know what this is. Why not simply take it? Embrace who you were always meant to be.
No, never again.
Well, I had to try. Go on then. Do your thing. At least I die knowing who I am. What are you doing? No! No!
This is what it means to lose everything.
You're making a mistake.
It's mine to make.
Oh. Forgive me. I seem to have, What were we talking about?
Don't worry. We were done.
Resignations at the top level of international finance continues as Milton Fitzpatrick CEO Alexander Fannin joins the president of Hamson Oil, Quantum Leap founder Tim Quinn, and plenty of other people step down.
It's been a long time, Agent 47.
That's not who I am anymore. The pact is done. The past, dead.
And yet, here you are.
I choose this path because I can. There will always be people like them. So there will always be people like us.
No one is untouchable.
It's good to be back.
I was gonna raid my boy Dylan, but he's not on, so we'll raid this guy with 1 view.
We're losing all of our MMR because they're just leaving.
They see me rolling.
They hating, patrolling, trying to catch me riding dirty. Larbear with a rate of a party of 4. Dude, I appreciate that.
Gee.
How was your stream?
You catch me riding dirty. Uh-oh. Teammate's just gonna turn, I guess. Has he got that? Yeah, he did. Not my fault.
Nice.
Okay, then.
Just beat Hitman 3. That game, didn't it come out today? Or yesterday? You're nuts, dude. Was it good?
I missed. I'm pissed. That's
How
such
did
an
you
easy
beat
shot
that
to hit.
game so quick? Holy shit. Must not be very big.
Try to catch me riding dirty. Try to catch me riding. Oh, I fucked my kick off.
Me too, I went the wrong fucking way.
I'm getting the boost. Oh, my boost. I don't know why I went up for that. I'm just taking this boost and then back. I can wait till now to go for that. I got the reads. Why is our whole team up?